welcome to Saves First Death, a TTRPG actual play live stream channel. Tonight we are playing in... That? Yeah, I got there. Tonight we're playing Indie Bandits and Elflines Online Cyberpunk Red campaign. You can catch us live on Twitch every Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern, or Thursdays on YouTube and podcast. And our podcast is almost caught up.
It is.
Woohoo.
I was going to say, have we considered shortening all of our titles to everything?
No.
It takes you like 45 seconds just to say the title of everything.
No. I talk fast, it's fine. Before we get into the game and introducing my lovely cast of players, I have a lot of announcements, so I apologize. Please bear with me. First, you can check out our VOD of our Call of Cthulhu game from Friday with Games Aaron and I, as we played investigators and a spoopy one-shot, and they unwisely decided to follow my lead in the first half. But that is still here on Twitch. Once it disappears from Twitch, it will be released to our Patreons early, and then it will be up on YouTube shortly, I think a week thereafter. So you can expect that released to the public sometime in January. So keep your eyes out on that if you get busy in the next couple weeks. Also, High Shelf Collective has been doing their 4th annual winter charity event, as you can see above. And we want to say congratulations, guys, because they hit their goal.
We did it.
They're currently at 5,300 of the 5,200 they were hoping to get. And for every $100 that they go over their goal, High Shelf David will dance for an additional 10 seconds, which is greatly amusing. So if you haven't donated, please donate. One of my wonderful players will hit bang donate, and the link will appear in chat. So go ahead and do that. Every $10 that you donate, you're entered into a draw, and I don't know when the draw is happening. If it's tonight, I think you might have a little bit of time left. You're entered into their big final giveaway of the night, which is a bunch of Cyberpunk Red books, I believe. And it helps.
I cannot put the donate into chat, so you know.
I got it.
Okay, thank you. Beauty. So yeah, donate. It's awesome, and congrats, High Shelf, for hitting your goal. That's amazing. Next, since it is the season for spending time with family and friends, that's exactly what we're going to be doing. We won't be here streaming for the next couple weeks, and we will return on January 7th in the new year, when our podcast will officially be caught up to the live stream. I know.
That's so weird.
So be sure to rejoin us then. And my last note, also taken from our newsletter today, on Christmas Eve, we will be releasing a new Cyberpunk Red homebrew that I've written called ELO Mounts. So it has the stats, rarity, how you obtain them for each mount that I have placed in the game so far, as well as how the Blaviken's Bell mechanic works. So you can get all that fancy information on Christmas Eve. And if you are a paying Patreon member, you gain access to that a few days early. So there you go.
Christmas
Merry
comes early.
Christmas comes early. Yeah, I was like, what day do I release this? I was like, ooh, Christmas Eve. Definitely Christmas Eve. All right, that's it for notes. As for introductions, I am Jesper, or Jess, and I will be the game master for this evening. And with me today are my players. They will tell you who they are, where you can find them, and a description of their elf characters, starting with Games.
I just shook my head no.
I did not see you. Yay for ignorance.
Hi, I'm Games End. You can find me anywhere that you type in the word Games End. I will arrive. My character is Benjamin Featherbottom. He's a fancy gentleman. If you go to our Discord, you can see all the pictures of his outfit. I believe I posted those in the artwork area. And he invented the cane sword in yellow, so that's pretty sick. Yeah, so that's my character. I'm passing it.
Yeah. Who are you passing it to?
Sorry, Zelvin. He's
All
the.
right. I'm Zelvin. You can find me mainly on Saves vs. Death's channel. I play Dahlia in Meat Space, who's the quiet, shy girl who's coming out of her shell recently, really trying to make a place in the world. Online, I play Frederick Heartstrings, which is an elf who's about to get his butt kicked.
Possibly. Before we get into our next wonderful player, thank you, Arna, so much for the raid. Welcome,
For the
Raiders.
raid.
So
Hello.
we're happy to have you here. I
Welcome.
hope your stream
Welcome
went
in.
well. Good time to join in because we're just getting started.
Ta-da.
Let's move.
Zelvin, who are you passing to?
This way.
Was
I
that
can't tell
down?
if that's down or like down angled.
It's Minke, I think.
Yes, Minke.
What it looked like.
Hello, I'm Minke. You can mostly find me here on Twitch and maybe on YouTube eventually, if I feel like it. In Cyberpunk, I play Silo, who is a feisty employee at Dark Topic with her bestest friend, Carrie. And in ELO, she plays a feisty elf named Keys, who might be a little, I don't know, she's going off the deep end. I don't know what's happening there, but yeah.
No, just discovering yourself.
We all need to do it. And that leaves me. Hi, I'm Arendiel, or Erin, and in Meat Space, I play Carrie Fisherman, who is also a Dark Topic employee with her best friend, Silo. And in ELO, I play Chadwick Derriere, who is a cross between Jacques the Whipper and Inigo Montoya. So I just try to embody both of those men as much as possible. And
Me too.
yeah, it's really a good way to live. So
Sure.
that's me.
And that's our players. And last time on Indie Bandits, the group got some nice bonding time in the game as they sat and looked out over the ocean and got to learn a little bit about one another. Then they exited the game to have some lunch before Damien brought them all to Yang's Wheels. They met a young woman named Rebel so he could pass along a business proposition. That's questionable. To Mr. Yang. In the end, the information is left. Dahlia makes some purchases, and the group return home to the game where Lily is waiting and encourages them to do the Tavern Thief quest before proceeding. And they discover that the Tavern Thief, where speculation was that it was part of the Thieves Guild, was not a elf, was in fact a little werewolf cub who had gotten stuck in there and was nomming all the stuff and was adorable. And at
It's
the
hungry.
end, I gave them a wonderful choice of giving it back to its mama or keeping it. And 3 of our players returned it to its mother. It got a beautiful portrait that they can hang in their home once they purchase one. And one of our players chose to keep it and now has a little werewolf cub miniature that they can place in their house and play with as they will. After that, the bandits decided to return to General Evelyn to finish the reinforcement for Heroes Point quest, and that is where we will pick up. As you guys walk through Elfhold and get to the General's office where the quest pops up, there is a warning that goes alongside with it. And it lets you know this is a challenging quest, and you will not be able to abandon it in the middle until either it is complete or your party is wiped. So it encourages you, make sure your armor's repaired, make sure you have any items you think you may need before proceeding with this quest.
Eee.
So before we click accept, is there any maybe repairs or items you guys would like to buy?
Yes, please.
Yep.
All right, we'll start with Chadwick.
I need to repair my armor.
Okay. Are you repairing it or are you...
I'll repair it real quick.
Okay, give me a basic tech check.
Bum. Do. That is a 10.
I believe the DV is a 9, so you just pass.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay,
That was close.
so that is fixed,
Mhm.
and then I would like to purchase some more sacred
sorry.
herb.
Is your armor uncommon or common?
It's uncommon.
No, the DV is a 13.
Oh,
So
just kidding.
yeah, so it doesn't take the gold for the repair, but the hammer is consumed.
The hammer is gone. Okay,
Correct.
then I'm gonna message my friend Freddy. Be like, hey Freddy, if I
Oh.
send you some money, please.
I'll repair it for you. Yes, of course.
Thank you. I make a mental note to just send stuff to Freddy from now on. And then I also want to buy some sacred herbs. So,
How many packages
I was-
are you buying?
6.
Okay,
So that should be 300.
I believe so.
That's a 15 on the repair armor.
Yeah, you repair it.
Thank you.
Go, Freddy. Go, Freddy.
And that's everything for Chadwick?
Mm-hmm.
Keys.
I'm going to ask Freddy to repair my backup armor. I have 2 of them,
Of course.
and they're
You want
just
me to pair
standard.
both of them?
Yes, please.
17, and then a 24.
Absolutely.
You don't have to show off.
Seriously.
I rolled a crit on the second one. I'm sorry.
Nice.
That's awesome. Thank
Um,
you.
So you guys just remember to remove your repair hammers,
Yeah.
and your gold. Anything else that you would like to do, Keys?
I'm gonna buy 2 more armor repair hammers to replace those.
Mhm.
5 sacred herbs and 50 arrows.
Okay.
I believe that is all.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna go up to Benjamin. What would you
I
like?
have already purchased everything in our last shopping adventure,
Mhm.
and I am good to go.
You don't need to repair anything?
My armor's broken, but it's fine.
Do you
Benjamin.
need a hammer?
No, I don't need a hammer.
Benjamin.
Frederick's going to panic at this point. Look at the shopkeeper and be like, 100 arrows, a staff, I'll take an axe, a mace, 2 daggers, short sword, short bow, just hand them all over.
Like, starts just pulling things off the wall, running back and forth frantically in the shop to get you everything you need. Are these common quality or uncommon quality that you're buying?
Just the common quality.
Okay.
And then I'll stare daggers at Benjamin.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds right.
Mhm.
Okay.
I lean stylishly against the wall while being stared daggers at.
You are a style. You do look very stylish. So, okay. And I trust that you guys have marked all that off on your character sheet. I appreciate you. Is there anything else you want to do before we get this quest underway?
Nope.
No.
I am good to go.
I think I'm fine.
Okay.
That remains to be seen.
We'll see how this goes. Okay. So, you return to General Evelyn's office. You all hit accept. You all accept this as a group. You're doing this as a party, not individually. And once you've accepted, your screen goes black for a moment, and you find yourselves inside General Evelyn's office. It is very basic. She doesn't have a lot of extra decorations in here. It's functional for what she needs, and that's about it. And you can see her talking to one of her soldiers. She's saying, "No, move all the citizens to the mines. They will be safest there. And I'll send you orders as soon as I know more." And her soldier salutes, bows, and exits out the door. And as they exit out the door, you can see the first rays of light are peeking over the hilltop. Now, in current game time, it was dusk, I believe. So whatever this instanced moment is, day is just starting. As the soldier leaves and General Evelyn looks up and sees you, she explains the situation. A contingent of the Warlock's forces are currently moving forward to Heroes Point. We've known of their movements for a while, but we were expecting reinforcements from the Autumn Palace, and there's been no sign or word from them as of yet. Our scouts report that the army will make it here before they do. As you are the hero of Elfhold, I was hoping you would help with this endeavor, with this quest, and protect our small town.
You have no need to worry. You have the hero.
The hero is us.
And my
Yeah.
bow.
So does Shadow use a bow? Yeah, I think so, occasion. Her features relax. She seems a little more relieved. Her shoulders sag just a bit. Not a lot. This is clearly a tense situation for her. That they are not, and you've walked around the city. They are not equipped for this type of assault. So once you agree, I had every faith I could count on you. And if I may ask one more favor, and she ushers you to this large table in the center of the room that has kind of a map of the city and a bit of the outlying area. We don't have much in the way of forces, as I'm sure you've seen. And I'm torn. We will, of course, put you at the front gate, as that's where the main assault is probably going to take place. But they will undoubtedly attack the walls, and the mines where the citizens are being protected doesn't have a lot of... the structure is stable, but there's only a handful of guards there now, so where do you think it would be best to send most of our forces? At the gate with you, or to protect the citizens in the mines?
They should protect the mines. We should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
No, they should protect the citizens in the mines.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just going to make a quick note.
Is splitting them up an option?
No, she will, you will have some guards at the gate as well. But the bulk of ours, we were wondering where it would be best. And I will take your expertise and your sage advice to heart and send most of our men to protect our citizens.
Of course.
I wish you all the best. I'm sure you will fight well. There isn't much time.
Aye, aye, Captain. Keys salutes awkwardly.
Worry not. The situation is handled.
Be safe.
And the scene fades, and you guys are given a cinematic. And you can see the sun rising higher in the sky as soldiers are preparing along the parapets of the walls. Others are ushering citizens to safety. A bulk of them are at the mines, handling the ballistas that you had seen before, making sure the walls with the spiked walls are well maintained, and they're in a defensive position. A few hours pass, and the clouds grow dark. They have an ominous purple, much like the miasma, the color of the warlock, that highlights them. You can hear thunder rumbling overhead. But more than that, you can start to feel the thunder in your body, feel it through the ground. And you realize it's not thunder. It is the marching of footsteps that are coming towards you. And you see a scout on a horse riding towards the gate, screaming, "They're here! They're here!" And as the horse makes it in, the gate closes with a thud. The camera zooms away from the wall, over the hill, and up into the sky, where you can see hundreds of gremlins rushing forward, and dozens of werewolves and golems marching on Heroes Point.
Maybe we should have reversed that.
When
I feel like they've made it too easy on us.
Well, go, hero.
Benjamin, I adore you. When the cinematic ends, you find yourselves at the main gate in Heroes Point, and I'm going to move you guys over.
He's just
Over to
looking
where?
at Benjamin like, why didn't you fix your stuff, dude? We're kind of screwed, I think.
It's not that broken.
Broken?
And this should be a walk in the park.
No. I think your head might be broken.
I don't disagree.
I just pat you on the shoulder. I'm sorry. That was kind of mean.
All right. So let's bring our beautiful players over and our audience over to Roll20.
Are we
Are
on
we
the
gonna
inside
do
of the
combat?
Hmm?
gate? Are we on the inside of the gate?
Yes, currently you are on the inside of the gate. The forest is on the outside. You are all gathered there. And you do have some guards with you. Let me just... As you decided to send the bulk of them with the citizens,
Did we say that?
there's there's less here than if you had wanted them to bolster the main gate. I will say, I will just let you guys know too that in the cinematic, when it moved around, like, this is a section of the wall, like the main gate, where they're expecting most of the forces to be. But there are soldiers stationed like all along the wall of Heroes Point. This is not the only defense post. So, a pop-up appears on your screen. Defend Heroes Point until reinforcements arrive. It fades away shortly thereafter. And a timer appears, letting you guys know you have 30 seconds before the first wave arrives. So, I gave all your tokens full armor, full health. Benjamin, if you could please put your armor to what it
Already did.
Thank you. And I'm going to say you guys can use this time, not a lot of this time, but you can't do too many crazy things, but you can use this time to place yourselves wherever you would like to be at the start of this wave. Benjamin, I'm going to, if I could click on the right layer, give you control of this archer token that is near you.
That guy?
You should be able
This
to
is my
move him.
buddy?
Yeah. He's your buddy. Keys, I'm going to give you the other archer dude on the other side. Oops. So that I don't have to roll for everybody. You guys are going to be rolling for these NPCs.
Ooh.
Aaron, you've got this little guard over here.
What's up, little dude?
And Zelbin, you're going to get the other little guard across the way. And hopefully if you hover over them, you can see their basic skills, yes, and what they can do.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Okay. Thank goodness, because that took me a hot minute to try to figure out how it worked. So
Their basic skills. If I hover over them, up. Okay.
Do you think we get extra bonus if we just take care of the problem before the reinforcements arrive?
There's hundreds of them. Of course.
Thank you for the posture and hydrate.
Oh, thank you so much. They do need to be in peak condition. We all need to be in peak condition.
Benjamin.
I don't plan on getting hit. We're fine.
Okay.
You never plan on that.
Setting yourself up for failure.
So, where are you guys where you would like to be? The gate is closed. Just so you're aware.
Yes.
You can ask for it to be opened if you'd like. The gate is currently closed.
Are any of these boxes full of explosives?
No.
Okay, then yeah, I'm good.
Well, for our podcast listeners, Keys is on top of this tower here with one of the archery mans.
Mhm.
And then Benjamin is across
Yes.
the gate on the other tower with Frederick and the other archery mans.
And Chadwick and my little dude friend are down right behind the gate
Along
with Lily.
with Lily, yeah.
Lily.
Also
Can
on
I
the
ask
map.
a question?
Yes.
No, go for it.
I
You
will-
started first.
I will just let you know that the dark spots that you see on the map are token placements for me. That is the durability of the gate and the walls. That's what that health is.
Cool.
I needed a way to have it on the map to make my life a little easier, so they are not damaged. They're just for
It blends. It looks nice.
You guys can see, like, you guys as players would be able to see the structural integrity anyway, so that's in-game knowledge.
Is there a portcullis, or is it just like a banded wooden gate?
It's a banded wooden gate.
All right. So there's no murder hole or anything?
Nope.
That's unfortunate.
It is it is a township, unfortunately, not a giant city, so it is just a wooden gate with a beam. Any
I'm
last
gonna knock an arrow.
things before we kick this off?
Keys is also knocking an arrow.
Yeah.
Frederick's gonna trade a brand new set of studded leather armor to Benjamin.
Aw.
Okay.
I'll put
Chadwick
it in my
gets-
inventory.
Sword and shield ready. You're such a butthead.
At least when he gets that 5 deducted, he'll put on a new one.
I guess.
That's
No,
what
I
you
think-
think.
Ben will just fight in his underwear.
Stubborn man.
And with
Alright.
that, we will start. If the music's too loud, let me know. Because I don't have an accurate sound of it because my hat is under the headphones, so everything seems really quiet to me. Alright. We will get this underway. Let me get a turn order up in here. And if you could roll Oh, I do not need the game in here. How do I remove this thing? Ah! That's not what I want to do.
Ah!
Silly
Now we're on
Kate.
the wrong layer. Nothing.
Are you on the wrong layer?
No.
Okay, hang on, let me... Why can't I select anything now? I worked this but good, guys, and I don't know how I did it.
Oh no.
Almost everything's gone off the map.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
hit refresh. It's all there for me, which is a problem. So maybe it did go onto a different layer. And it just didn't tell me that's what it did.
Yeah, because I have everything but the 2 wall pieces on the outside is missing off the map for me now.
It deleted all of it. Can I and because I refreshed it,
Oh,
I can't
no.
undo. Cool. Cool. I had
You
it.
want us to vamp?
You know why I did this? Because I had it all set up and worked out, and it was all correct.
Because you prepared.
Because I prepared, yeah.
This is why we fly by the seat of our pants. We've talked about this.
Here at Indie Bandits.
Yeah.
If you're new,
Thank you.
our motto is we eat chaos for breakfast. So
And we're holding true to that, so.
this feels
Yeah.
fairly on brand.
Breakfast cereal. Eat yours today.
Indie Bandits brand chaos.
Tastes crazy.
From the award-winning creators of Chaos, the board game. Comes with a free bushel of carrots.
Sold.
Hang
I
on,
think
hang on.
most things should.
Wait.
Oh.
Hang on.
Waiting.
Just give me 1 second so I don't break this a second time. Alright. Move them wherever.
Huzzah! I feel like the music is really adding to all of this.
I lost the music.
Oh, you did?
That
Yeah.
happens to me every time. I'm surprised I haven't lost it yet.
I will bring it back in a moment.
Oh, I still have it.
Must be
It's
nice
very
being
exciting.
fancy all the time.
Yeah, I guess. That doesn't usually happen for me. I'm kind of excited.
Okay.
Be sure to follow us on the Discord
The
and
Discord.
all of the socials.
All of them.
Stay up to date.
On all of our exciting stuff. As you can see, you can't see if you're a podcast listener, but I am repping a very comfortable Saves versus Death hoodie tonight, and my coffee mug has a very fancy Saves versus Death sticker on it. And if you
Nice.
hop on over to our Redbubble, you too can have all the swag
And more.
Swag.
and more.
I had all Lily's stats on her token and it's gone now.
No.
Alright, we're good.
Don't forget to fix your stats, guys.
I did. Can I have my
That is
archer
fixed.
butt back?
I'm working
No.
on it.
I was just asking.
No archer for yo.
Maybe if you weren't so greedy and asking
Yeah, you're
for
getting-
every little thing.
I'm
Needy.
sorry. You know what? I don't actually need the archer anyway.
It's like he
I
doesn't
said
need
that-
his armor.
I sent him to the mines.
No. He's making a joke.
that was for giggles.
You know what? Just in case, let me just get an extra guy right over there. Okay, there's yours, games.
I like how we all got the same initiative. Good job, guys.
there's yours. Aaron.
Thank you.
You may be able to right-click them and hit Add Turn. I'm not 100% on that. If you can, great. If you can't, I will get to them in a moment.
I can name him.
Are we rolling for their initiative as well?
If you could, that'd be great. Add 5 to whatever you roll.
I did.
What did you say? I'm so sad about it.
He rolled real
Frederick,
poorly.
there's yours.
I got 14 again. For those who can't see, most of us rolled 14 for initiative.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Except for Frederick, who's fancy,
She's just showing off.
I guess.
Alright.
And Min K, there's your archer.
Yay! A hustle little man!
Oh, nice.
And thank goodness I wrote some of this information down so I didn't lose all of it.
His name is Barry.
My little dude's name is Percival.
Mine's name is Zebulon.
Nice.
Fuck.
Okay.
We can't all be fancy, guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We leave that to you.
Lily
I cannot.
got a 10. Okay, you guys can't add your little guys, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Huzzah. Oh, if you guys put their actual name in, it comes up on the thing.
Yep.
Neat.
Why is it not sorting our initiative?
Because I
Because
haven't sorted
only
it
Jess has the power.
Oh, gotcha.
Because Jess is gold. Look at the little gremlins.
They're adorable.
You.
Don't awe at them.
Right.
What are you
Ooh.
doing? Those are our enemy.
We should see if there's a cart of eggplants nearby.
It's a good plan.
Why?
Gremlins hate eggplants. You didn't know?
They hate eggplants.
Like, you know, cats are afraid of pickles. It's the same
Yeah.
thing.
That's a
Same
wonderful idea. I love it. What's that behind us? There's a cart behind us.
I know, that's what I'm saying. If it's full of eggplants,
What?
we'll be fine.
Or for our non-US listeners. Sorry, go ahead.
Who has, for the people who rolled a 14,
So,
who has a reflex greater than 6?
that would be me,
Just you?
I believe. I don't know, I'm the only one who's talking.
Okay.
Mine is 6, so.
Oh, and I lied. Actually, I do not have a reflex greater than 6. For legal purposes, that was a joke.
Okay. So, who has a 6?
I do. Kiss.
Keys and Benjamin. Sorry, I'm on a completely different screen where I can't see you. So if you guys can roll a d10 for me, please.
I got 3!
Woohoo!
I got a 6.
Okay. So it's going to go... Benjamin, you're going to go before the gremlins, because I rolled a 1. Keys goes before Benjamin. And... Chadwick, your reflex is lower than a 6?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to go after them. The rest of my group of...
Heard that.
Keys, why aren't you above Benjamin?
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. That should be fixed now.
It is.
Okay.
Did all of them get 14 too?
Yes.
That's
Um,
really funny.
What are
well,
the odds?
Here's the thing. I have they're individually to make my life easier. They all
Yeah.
are going to go on the same initiative turn, so I only rolled once.
Ah,
That's more so I
That
know
makes sense.
which gremlin is doing what.
Mm.
I was
All
gonna
right.
say, what are the odds?
Not great.
I don't have that kind of power. So you guys notice rushing down the pathway. It seems like this initial advanced scouting party, perhaps of 4 gremlins, as they're rushing down the road. And we are going to start with Frederick.
Frederick's gonna start off by playing his musical instrument, try to bolster Benjamin a little bit, get his shots a little sharper.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your play instrument for me.
That's 20.
Do you have your sheet open where it says what that bonus is? By chance?
Do not.
I can't remember if it's a
I
plus
believe
2
though a
or
20 is a
plus
yeah
3.
+2.
I believe it's plus
I just
2.
don't know how far it is.
Okay, we'll go with plus 2. Oh, right, that's right, because it has a range. That's what we did.
Yeah.
That's what we thank you. It would help if I was in the right thing. And this one. It is 20. Sorry, you said you got 20, right?
Yes.
It's a plus 2 4 meters.
All right. So it should be just enough to hit him. And perhaps our little friend down below us.
So, is that where you had? Yeah, that is where you had your
Actually,
night person dude. So,
if I stepped forward one more square, would it affect the archer 2 up here? In the tower with me and Benjamin?
if you started here, you wouldn't get your person below,
Oh.
but you
Alright,
would
then I'll
get
stay there.
Lily and the archer. Okay.
Oh well, I'll just get Lily and the archer then.
Okay.
The guy below's not gonna attack for a couple turns, so he'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright, and that'll end my turn.
So, I'm going to give Lily. I'm not on the right layer. Bloody hell. We're gonna give Lily this little green circle. Benjamin, if you can give yourself a green circle and your archer green circle to remind us, until Frederick stops playing, you guys get a +2 to your attack rolls.
Woo! Nice. Fancy Freddy at it again.
Hopefully it'll help.
Alright. Keys.
It can't not help.
Yes, I am going to yell at the gremlins to try and move their attention towards this tower rather than the gate. And then I'm gonna... Let's see, I think I'm too far. 16 too far to shoot an arrow?
It is not.
No.
There is no real such thing as too far. It's the farther away you are, the higher you have to roll to hit.
Right.
But
Okay.
I will say, if you're going, you can either persuade them to come towards you and attack the wall, or you can attack.
Okay, can't do both.
You can't do both.
I will try to persuade them first.
Okay.
17?
17. I will.
Oi, you ugly little buggers!
Perfect. And you're how far away? 16 meters? Okay. make a note, and we will see what happens on their turn. Anything else you would like to do?
I'm gonna go back to where I was, not quite on the edge
Okay.
of the tower. Okay.
A little further back.
Yeah.
All right. Benjamin. By the way, this is a fantastic map, and thank you, Neutral Party, for putting it out there in the world. I will say there's not really crates or anything that's there that's going to like obstruct your movement. Just so you're aware.
Heard that.
It is a very pretty map.
As they are charging us in a diamond pattern, I am going to take the knocked arrow and pull it back and loose it at the one that is the northernmost.
Okay. $18 meters.
$18 to hit.
You need to beat a 15, so you definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
11, 15, 18.
18. Okay. With that first arrow that you let loose, pretty sure you just knocked it down past half.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good
Nice.
job.
This is a longbow, correct?
Yes.
So it's
And
a rate of fire one?
yeah, I quickly knock another arrow, but cannot fire it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. And you're going to stay where you are, correct? In that
Yep.
top corner? Beautiful. Alright, so it's my little gremlin's turns. The one that you just shot at, he is going to... I just had my thing. I'm pretty sure they have a movement of 6. Just
We
double
cannot see their health, by the way.
check. Okay. I will slowly work on fixing that.
Okay.
They do have a move of 6. Alright. So he is going to move. He's going to dash all the way up to the gate. And because he used his move action as his action, he cannot do anything once he gets there. The one in the far back is going to do the same. So they're both at the gate. These two, however, are going to try to come after you because you yelled at them.
Yes,
This
come
is
at me.
Bit of a cliff. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna get to about there. And
Perfect.
Actually, I don't think he can get as far. That one, so 2 of them rush down, continuing their trajectory up to the gate. They have their gremlin daggers drawn, these green-faced, long-eared gremlins that you have fought in the past, wearing patchwork leather armor, while 2 of them break away, heading south, climbing over the little bit of hill that's there, and making their way towards the wall where Keys has encouraged them to attack. And that will be their go. Barry, it's Barry's turn.
All right, Barry is gonna. Let's see. We're gonna back up a little bit so we can get a shot. Is this a really tall tower? Would I be able to shoot down, or am I thinking about too much?
No, it is a tall tower. I would say it's probably let's say it's 8 meters tall.
So can I add some numbers to this 4 meters? Because they're below me.
Yeah, add 8.
Okay, perfect. So Barry's gonna shoot an arrow.
At which gremlin?
The one closest to him.
Okay, perfect.
Well to hit?
The range was 12 meters, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Ah.
He fires, and it lands as these gremlins are rushing over. It lands at its feet, just missing it.
Ah. All right. That's
It's a
it.
warning shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Chadwick.
Hi.
Hi.
I am going to hold my turn in the event that these goblin dudes break down that wall.
Okay. So if they breach the gate, or that's it. If they breach the gate, you're going to attack.
Yes.
Gotcha. Lily is standing sort of next to you. You've got the NPC guard between the two of you, and she is doing the same. She is holding 2 longswords in her hand.
Heck yeah,
Regarding
Lily.
Her normal shield. Games, your archer dude's up. I don't know how to pronounce that. Zeb is up.
Okay. He is going to come here between me and... Oh, I forgot to add my bonus, my +2. Anyway,
Well,
he's
you
going to
still
come here
hit.
between me and Zelbin. And he's going to... the 2 that are bashing against the gates, he is going to fire at the one that is closest to him.
The one that you already hit?
Yes.
Absolutely. So it's 14 meters away.
He got a 13, 14, 15 to hit.
That's with his +2?
Yeah.
15, unfortunately, is the DV.
Okay.
So while it does hit the gremlin, it just scrapes along its armor and doesn't do any damage. Is he going to stay where he is?
Yeah, he will. Of the 3 bars that you have going, are one of those arrows? Do I need to...
NPCs have unlimited arrows.
Okay, then I'm going to ask him
Huzzah.
to loan me some.
No, they
Oh
can't
my
share.
god, Ben.
The red, so the way I have done it is the red bar is helmet, blue bar is armor.
Oh, okay.
It is Percival's turn.
Percival is also going to hold their action.
These poor gremlins are gonna get slaughtered.
Yep.
Alright. And Chuck?
Chuck is going to run to this side, our northern corner of the building, before glitching out, repathing, and then running back down and stopping again.
To reflect the 0 initiative?
Yes.
I love it.
Job check.
I absolutely love it. Well done. Frederick, it is your turn.
Frederick's gonna just keep up his music playing.
Okay.
At least until this golem gets a little closer.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Golem's not there. Ignore him.
Oh.
Is that
Just
my
the
sight?
gremlins.
Okay.
Sus.
There is no golem.
Oh, that's good. That's a relief. I was a little worried there.
I was so worried about that one.
There is no war.
In passing, say.
But I will still keep up my music playing.
Yes. You can do that. Okay. Keys.
He is going to aim for this. Let's see. This little guy in front of the gate here.
Okay, the one that hasn't been attacked yet.
Yeah.
So
Since these other 2 are distracted.
So that's 16 meters away. So you need to beat a 15.
So my +1 on my special bow, that's for damage, right? Not for
Correct.
attack? Okay, darn. I got a 14.
As they are rushing up, preparing to attack, the arrow just goes between the two of them. You guys are so close. Are you staying where you are?
Yes.
Benjamin,
I'm gonna rain down death upon the one that I've already injured.
go for it.
I got 18, 19, 20 to hit.
Yes. Absolutely.
Woo! I like how we're all worried about Benjamin not repairing his armor or buying any extra goods, and he's the one kicking butt over here.
Yeah.
And we're like,
15 damage.
15?
Yeah.
You can do 16?
If I was using my fancy one, which I didn't say I was, I would get a +1 to that.
Why wouldn't you be using your fancy one?
Okay, I'm using my fancy one.
So with 16 damage, what goes through the armor ends up being enough to pierce the gremlin in its little green heart, and it falls over. Dead.
Huzzah.
Knock another arrow and ready.
Okay, this gremlin is going to take his dagger. He should have used his bow. He's not too smart. And I don't know why I rolled to hit. It's a gate. Gates don't move. He's just going to.
The gate evades.
Oh damn! But he deals 7 damage to that gate with that dagger.
no!
So
What's the gate's armor?
it does not have armor.
Just the hell.
Only health.
Only health. Ugh. I forgot you can't do that.
It's banded wood.
There we
It's
go.
dry.
But he only gets 1 attack, so that's his turn. These little guys to the south at Keys's tower. Sorry, that music seems really loud to me, so I'm just turn down a little bit. Are going to continue running to this tree. They have some movement left. They're gonna make an athletics check. It's a natural 10. And it's going to climb up the tree and attempt, I'm going to put him here, to jump across the tree onto the tower its next turn.
Whoa.
This one is going to have to be a pretty spectacular move, but it's going to try. Is going to try to climb up this tree. And let's see, can it do that? What is your athletics little thing? 15, yeah, he'll be able to. So this one also, the other one in the south climbs too. Climbs up the closer tree. That is closer to the northeastern corner, where the other one's at the southeastern corner, and they're both going to attempt to jump onto the tower the next turn. You can see, I'm going to say that you can see them like crouching, getting ready. They have like their daggers in their crooked, jagged yellow teeth, laughing and cackling before they put the daggers in their teeth. Pointing, you can see them crouching, getting ready to jump. Barry's turn is next.
Alright, Barry is gonna move down closer to this southern side.
Mhm.
This little gremlin. Keep him from jumping across.
Okay.
Shoot him in the face,
it's,
Barry.
Because there's a tree,
Mhm.
I'm going to say that there's like a 2-meter height gap.
Okay.
So you're aware. So it would be 6 meters.
Okay, so he's 10 meters away then.
No, 6. Because that's what, 4 meters plus 2?
Oh, okay, so I'm not counting the tower at all.
2 meters from like the top of the tree to the tower. Like from tower to ground was 8 meters. From where the gremlin is to the top of the tower is only like 2. So whatever your distance plus 2. So 6 total.
Okay. So Barry's gonna move over here.
Let's take a step back.
Okay. And then 3. 10 to hit?
10 will not.
Barry, you suck.
He looks scared. He looks concerned. The arrow, it kind of like clips the edge of the tower and falls, and he's not quite sure what happened, but he looks scared.
Okay.
Is he moving or staying put?
I'm gonna move him to the corner so maybe he can try like stop the gremlin with his body.
Okay.
From jumping up into the tower.
Chadwick.
I would like to continue to hold, please.
Okay, sure.
Hold.
Lily will do the same. What is Zeb doing?
He is going to fire down on the one that is still at the gates.
Okay, and what is the range on that for me, please?
I would love to tell you. 16 meters.
Okay.
He got a 16 to hit.
With his +2?
Oh, 18 to hit.
He hits. Go ahead and roll me damage.
What type of bow does he have?
Longbow. It should
Okay.
say, if I hover over it, I can see it. Does it not show for you?
I'm sure it does. I'm on the measurement tool.
Fair
It
enough.
doesn't work when you're in measurement.
Fair enough. It's longbow, so 4d6.
I don't think it counts, but he got a crit.
It counts. Hell yeah, it counts.
He did 18 damage.
Go Zip.
+5.
It's your
Dude
birthday.
almost killed him in one shot.
Birthday. Nice.
That gremlin is sitting at 7 whole health.
Nice.
So. Not that you guys can see it, and this thing is the most picky thing ever to exist. But, roll me 2d6 games.
4.
4. Collapsed lung, -2 to move.
Nice.
So he... It's a little slower. Sure, I'm gonna give him that because why not? Oops, not that one. Alright. He is not looking great. Percival.
Percival is going to turn to Chadwick and say, "This is boring." And Chadwick says, "Just wait." And then he is also going to hold his turn.
Okay. Chuck. Our beloved glitchy Chuck.
Is just gonna take off running south now
Okay.
towards the other side.
Okay.
Hi, Chuck. Bye, Chuck.
Love it.
Silly little truck.
Frederick, what are you doing?
Frederick's gonna still play his instrument, but he's gonna try to hop down now to the top of the gate.
Okay.
So hopefully this gate doesn't collapse with him on it.
Give me an athletics check. You're still
Just
playing?
means
Athletics would be a 12.
A 12. Okay. And you were still playing your song, correct? As you were jumping?
Was trying to.
Okay.
We'll see if I continue.
You don't. A 12. 12 is not enough. You land on the top, and the shingles, however you land, your foot slips, and you start to slide off the gate.
oh no.
Using your hands to catch yourself for now. But when we come back to you, we're gonna have to get you back up onto. Actually, you still have an action.
Yeah.
That was
I do,
just your
technically.
movement, but you haven't fallen off.
I I will use my action to attempt to scramble back on my pants.
I'm not going to make you roll for it. You pull yourself up. Yeah.
I give Benjamin a thumbs up.
I will say you have some movement if you would like. If you want to move carefully, I will say it will cost you double movement for every square.
All right. I think I'm good there.
Okay. So you're on top of the roof of the gate with your back pressed to the tower that you just jumped off of. Which is beautiful. Keys.
I'm gonna go out after this gremlin at the gate that is almost dead.
Okay. That's 16 meters, so you need to beat a 15.
Actually, no, I changed my mind because I don't want this other gremlin to jump over here.
Okay.
On the tower that's in the tree. So the
Okay.
one closer to me.
So that's 10 meters away, so you only have to beat a 13.
Come on, keys.
You can do it.
17 to hit.
Yeah, 17 absolutely hits.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
$18 damage.
Nice.
Oh wait, 19 damage because of my +1.
Nice, okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's about time Geese does something.
No.
Jeez.
No criticals, correct?
No.
Okay.
That would be what would be crit again?
2 6s.
2 6s.
Oh yeah, I did get a crit. 2 6s. Sorry.
Nice.
So that's an additional 5 damage.
Is it
Woo.
dead?
Nope, but it's looking really hurt. It's got 6 health left.
It ain't jumping out that tree. Okay.
You caught it. Actually, roll me 2d6.
Five?
Broken ribs. So it resuffers a critical injury damage if it moves farther than 4 meters. Cool. This
So
thing
it's
is
really not jumping out of that tree.
really not gonna live long.
It can
at
try.
all. So, a little snail on him because why not? As you shoot in the chest, your arrow splintering inside, breaking his ribs. He's not looking great. Are you moving?
No, I'll stay here.
Okay. Benjamin.
First, I am going to fire an arrow down at the remaining guy at the gate. I got a 9 plus 11, 20.
20 will hit.
Don't know why I could not figure that out.
I've had those moments.
I was just staring at it. I'm like, 9 plus 11. What is this? What are you?
Math.
I do 14 damage.
14 damage. You fire another arrow and take out the other gremlin, at the gate before it has a chance to deal further damage.
Woo!
Okay, I am then going to turn and dash down the tower.
And by dash, so okay, hang on. By dash you just mean your regular movement because your movement is insane. So that is the roof of the gatehouse, which is this hatch.
How far is the drop?
Or you can use the ladder that's right here.
The drop is 8 meters.
Either whether you use the hatch or the ladder, I'm going to say it's going to cost you double, like 2 points of movement to get down on that square.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that'd be 14 meters, and then you could.
The hatch would
So
be
that-
faster.
So that is 14.
Go down the hatch.
That would be 14, yeah, because it's not 12 because you're going to add that extra
Okay.
on that square.
Okay. I move to there.
Okay. So you dash down the tower, across the wall, sliding down the ladder, and making your way around.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Coming back around to the gate.
Beautiful. It is my gremlins in the trees turn. Oh, which I don't know if... I apologize profusely to our beautiful audience because you couldn't see the other little gremlin. You should be able to now. As the one in the southern tree is going to attempt to jump. Okay.
Barry's in the way. Just saying.
Oh, yes. Doesn't matter. He leaps with a little and
Oh, God,
hits
that's
the
terrifying.
wall of the tower and starts to slide. And he slides down, scraping his armor, somehow only taking 1 point of damage.
This is every
Nice.
cat video ever.
Yeah, pretty much.
Perfect.
And you see Barry kind of go, huh? And then there's just like relief of sigh as he looks over and is like, oh, good.
Keys is behind him laughing.
The
Poor
other
guy.
gremlin is going to try to make that jump. His
Oh.
his difficulty is a lot more difficult, but he is gonna try.
Keys sees him gearing up to jump, and I'm like, oh, you're so brave.
Bless his heart, he makes it.
No
Oh,
way.
shit.
He got
Does he
an,
Good for
resuffer
him.
his,
he
his
got an
injury?
18. Unfortunately for him,
He's now dead.
because it is such a jump, he does retake that damage. As he lands, you hear a crack of bone. And he winces, he drops to a knee, and he takes out the dagger that was in his mouth, and he's like, he's a little woozy. He's still standing with 1 hit point.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Such a brave little guy.
Right?
Kudos.
You almost want to root for him. Almost. It is Barry's turn.
Close.
All right, Barry is gonna attack the gremlin that slid down the tower from 10 meters away. Come on, Barry.
You can do it.
You got this.
Ah, 10.
Nice.
So 7, 8, 9, 29?
Yeah.
19? Hold on. I can do math. 19.
So it was a 10 plus, what was the second roll?
Is it 2?
That's
So,
okay.
yeah,
That's fine.
19.
So it's 12. Yeah, plus 7 is 19. He
Yeah.
definitely he still hits. Good job, Barry.
And he has, is it 2d6 or?
No, he's a longbow, so
Sorry,
it's
hold on.
46.
Oh, okay, I see. Eight damage.
On 46?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a,
buddy.
it's
That's
a bad
real
roll.
bad.
That's real bad.
I had 2 1s and a 2 and whatever else adds up to 8.
Barry. He fires, hits the gremlin, grazing his shoulder, dealing a bit of damage. It seems the armor absorbed most of it.
Damn it.
But he did injure it, and it's a little more hurt than it was before. I will say
He's
he took
doing
more
his job.
damage from the arrow than he did the fall, so there's that.
It's good.
Is Barry gonna stay where he is?
Yes.
Okay.
As
Chadwick.
scared as Barry is, he's determined to keep this gremlin from getting up here.
Good man, Barry.
I think I'm gonna continue to hold
Okay.
because I assume there's more coming.
Um,
I would like to open a trade window though
okay.
with Benjamin.
Okay. I will say trading, by the way, it should have always been an action. Is an action.
Is an action.
Is an
Okay.
action.
Aw.
So I'm going to trade with Benjamin, and I'm going to put 150 arrows in it, and say, I noticed you didn't buy any of these, so here you are.
Thank you.
You're
Does accepting
welcome.
count as an action?
I will say no. You can reply. It will be a quick free
Okay.
action
The sender is the one doing the action.
Yeah.
because that's the one that takes the most time. Because you have to find the trade window, move things out of your inventory into it, as opposed to just clicking accept and having it go through.
That does make sense.
It does indeed. So yeah, that's my turn.
So next up is, by the way, thank you Gettysburg. I'm sorry, chat. There's a lot going on. I will miss most of it, but thank you for the slow clap for my Drumlin who cat fell off the tower. Appreciate you. And cheering for Barry. Go Barry. What
Go
is
Barry.
Zeb doing?
Zeb saw that Freddy went over the wall here and assumes that's the plan.
Okay.
So he is going to jump down onto this roof also.
He would have to jump over Frederick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seems easy.
Rest in peace, Seb.
Okay. This is gonna be not an easy check to make.
I assume that the wall and the roof are not the same height, right?
The roof is lower.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's easy.
No. It's still going to be. I'm going to be nice, and I'm still going to make it a difficult task, and not a
Sure.
professional task, which means he needs to be a 15.
Oh, okay.
That seems fair.
Can I spend luck on this?
No.
He got a 1 on his check.
Followed by
Total?
or total.
No, total. Followed by a 4. So his 5 became a 1.
Okay.
Good job.
So what I'm going to say happens is this. He goes to jump, and his foot catches the edge of the stone, and he falls forward onto Frederick. And so now they are both prone on the roof. I'm going to be nice and not have them fall off this turn, but he has definitely knocked Frederick prone and is on top of him.
Okay.
You still have
Sorry,
an
Freddy.
action if you would like to use your action to stand up.
He would like to stand up and try to help Frederick up.
I will say that would be an additional action, but you can, I will let you move carefully with the rest of all of the movement that he has left. Yes, one more space. That is it.
And then he readies himself to fight on.
Okay. Percival.
Percival is going to continue to wait.
Okay.
He is not pleased with not being part of the action, but he's gonna have to get over it.
And Chuck.
Chuck is going to back up his archer friend that no one really cares about, so he's going down to this ladder and climbing it.
Aw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Chuck's turn.
That's Chuck's turn. It is now back to the top of initiative. I believe this is third round? Yes? Fourth?
Yes.
Third.
Mhm.
Okay.
Fourth.
Fourth. Thank you. Frederick, you are flat on your face after an NPC guard landed on you.
Frederick's going to dash over to here.
You need to, so you'd have to use your action to stand up.
Oh, I am prone.
Yes, you are prone.
Alright, then I'll stand up.
Okay.
Look at the guy next to me. And just accept things how they are. Can't get past him this turn without shoving him off. The thought does cross Frederick's mind, though.
I was gonna say that. I assumed that's what was gonna happen.
But then he'll end his turn.
You would have to make a contortionist check to move past. But if you fail, you risk both of you falling off the roof.
Yeah,
Just so you're aware.
he'll just hold his
Like,
turn.
If you
Or-
critically fail, I should say. Or get below a
No,
9.
he's good.
Okay.
Wearing that plate armor, it's a little hard to get above 9s with that.
Right.
Right. Alrighty. So Frederick's still on the roof of the gate. Keys, you are up.
My focus on my camera. Oh, there
Ah,
it is.
there you are.
Huzzah.
Okay. I'm going to take out my pole arm since this gremlin is right in front of me. And I'm gonna whack him with it. And I'm gonna be like, I gotta give it to you, little man. You fought bravely.
Okay.
Aw.
He's going to attempt to evade.
$14 to hit.
12 to evade.
Oh,
So you hit. I'm not going to make you roll damage. He has 1 hit point. I will let you. How would you like to end him?
so I told him he fought bravely, and I knocked the knife out of his hand and kind of like scooped him up with the end of the pole arm at the same time and just pushed him off the edge of the wall.
Nice.
You did a long live the king.
Aw, man.
Oh, that hurts. Okay. And that
Too soon.
gremlin is gone. Anything else you would like to do in your turn?
I'm gonna move over to Barry and make sure they're okay.
Okay.
That is all.
Benjamin.
I am going to come up to the people at the gate.
Mm-hmm.
What if we
Yeah,
open the
Benjamin.
gate?
I mean, I guess we could.
That way we bottleneck them in.
Oh,
What
that's
if
a
the
good point.
next wave is bigger? What if we
That's-
get what if we
what-
get bottlenecked?
That's not.
Reverse bottleneck. But I think against more people that might be more beneficial because it would give us advantage.
That's true. I like this plan.
Mhm.
Percival agrees. Also,
I'm
And is-
going.
envious of your plume.
I'm going to work to open the gate with my action.
Okay, because you still do have. Well, you'd have to
That's
Get-
normal movement.
to the gate, and you're a few meters away from him because
I
you
still
have
have 2 meters.
a row of people in front of you.
I push them.
You can move through friendly space. Unfortunately, they're against the gate, so you can't occupy the same space as them. You'd have to move around.
Move, nerd.
Percival's not a nerd.
So are you
Uh,
holding your? No, you can't. You
Chad.
can hold both. You can't move yet. It's not your turn.
Oh,
We're still in battle. There's still a gremlin.
I'm
Alive.
going to step back here
Mhm.
and have an arrow ready
Okay.
just in case.
Okay,
what's up, buddy?
sounds good. And that is your turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Gremlin's gonna try this whole thing all over again. He scrambles back up the tree, no problems. So, but that is his action is to climb. So that's what he's gonna do.
Get him, Barry.
Barry.
Okay, Barry's gonna move back a little bit for a better shot and to try to get this gremlin out of the tree again.
So what is the range for me? Sorry.
It would be the tree is 2, right? So it'd be
Correct.
8.
Alrighty.
Come on. 11 to hit.
11 won't hit.
Ah,
Unfortunately.
Aw.
Barry's hands are sweaty.
The gremlin's back
Knees
on the
weak,
tree. He's a
palms
little
unsteady.
concerned.
Vomit on his sweater already.
Anything else?
Nah.
Chadwick.
Taking the lead from my dear friend Benjamin, I'm going to start to open the gate.
Okay. I will say on your action you can. I will say it is an action to open the gate. So
Fantastic.
the gate is now open.
Huzzah!
You have your movement.
Sweet. I'm going to stay right here.
Okay.
Actually, I am going to take a step to the side to allow for Benjamin to have a clear shot with his arrow and not hit me in the face.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Lily is going to move. Oh, I have to remove the little green circle because she doesn't get a bonus anymore because Frederick stopped playing. She's gonna move outside the gate, still with her swords, waiting. Zeb.
He is going to carefully cross to just past the midpoint of the gate roof.
Mhm.
And
So half. If you're gonna
ready-
move carefully, it's half your movement.
Okay.
Just your.
That's about where he can get to anyway. He is going to be standing on the downward slope, like inside the village. So
Okay.
he's still standing, but using that as partial cover and to steady himself. And I know. And preparing himself the next wave.
Cool.
It's flavor text.
I got it. As long as we know it's flavor text and
There's no
there's no
cover
partial
in
cover.
this
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
It's full or nothing. Percival.
Percival is going to come hang with Lily.
Okay.
He likes the cut of her jib.
And Chuck.
Chuck is going to run, or not run, I guess now you can walk, over here. Be like, don't worry, Barry, I got your back.
Aw.
He takes a
Aw.
defensive position in the corner of the tower too.
Barry's hands are shaking. He's like, thanks, man.
Would you like
Would that
to
we all
hold an
could have.
action?
Yes, he would like to hold his attack for when he tries to jump again.
Okay, so when it comes within striking distance.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. It's Frederick's turn.
Frederick's going to carefully take a step forward. Sigh a breath of relief. Take one more step, slip, and then fall down here.
Yeah. Percival
On
breaks
top
his
of
fall.
Percival?
Oh shoot, I didn't see Percival down there.
So maybe.
Maybe.
Are you trying to jump down?
Yes.
Okay. Give me, was it athletics, acrobatics? One of those? Athletics, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me an athletics check, please.
Would you accept
That's still going to be
dance?
down on Percival. Definitely with a 1 minus 9? It's a negative number, Jess. Do you want to know the negative?
No, it's not gonna matter, unfortunately. Roll
Percival's dead.
a d6.
Two.
2. Aaron, if you could please give Percival 2 points of damage
Absolutely.
as Frederick slips, falls off this roof, crashing into him in heavy plate armor and bringing them both prone onto the ground.
Nice.
Another thumbs up.
I will say, Frederick, you do still have your action if you would like to stand up.
Yeah.
And I will give you 2
Frederick's gonna
meters
stand
of
up
movement if you would like to move off of.
and then take one step forward.
I just picture like those cartoons where he's like squashed like,
Yeah. From the ground, he's like, "This isn't what I
Might need
meant."
to give him some sacred herbs later. I feel a little bit bad.
Keys.
Keys is gonna also back up Barry and try and get this gremlin out of the tree.
Alright.
8 meters away.
Alrighty.
Uh, 15 to hit.
15 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go.
14 damage.
Not too shabby.
So it's below half its health now.
Nice.
Are you moving, staying where you are?
Nah, Keys is gonna stay right there.
All right.
And their little posse.
Yeah. Benjamin.
I am. I'm wondering what's taking this phase so long for the next phase to start. So I know nothing about the one climbing the tree.
You can hear me in voice chat though, like we still fighting over here, dude.
I'm gonna come out here
Mm-hmm.
and look around the tower.
Mm-hmm.
I wander out of the gate and look around the tower and see what's going on. And I
Give
shake my
me
head.
a perception check.
Oh yeah.
Because he is in a tree.
Am I perceptive is the question.
You're lit.
Somewhat. I got a 16.
16. Okay, I will say with the 16, it takes you a moment because it's green with brown leathers and it's in a green tree with brown bark. So it takes you a moment, but looking up at the tower where they're pointing at, you finally do, as it's kind of like moving and prepping, see some rustles and you can catch him.
Okay. I'm gonna shake my head and then return back to next to Chadwick and hold my action to shoot at something that comes within range.
Okay. It's our dear sweet gremlin's turn. He does not make that jump.
This poor guy.
I will say
Very
it wasn't
determined.
as bad as the last time. So, as he's jumping, he does manage to hold onto the corner of the tower. However, I believe there's a held action.
Yes.
So go ahead and I'm going to say he can't evade, so make your roll. As long as you don't critically fail, we're good.
It would be a 16 to hit.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right.
Go Chuck.
15 damage.
15 is enough. As it jumps through the air, what was your Chuck? That's it. Chuck is ready, waiting. He stabs the gremlin before he can even hold on to that ledge, getting him in midair and then like throwing him back on the ground. The gremlin is dead.
Nice, Chuck.
Woo!
And it
I
says
miss the gremlin.
Wave 1 is complete. Wave 2 begins in 1 minute.
How many waves are there?
So, it doesn't say.
At least two.
At least 2.
More than one.
Okay.
A light rain begins to fall. You can see lightning in the clouds.
Nice.
And if there is any sacred herbs you would like to take, any repairs you need to make, if you want to move yourselves around the map, now is the time to do so.
Keys is gonna move back to the upper corner of the tower, closer to the gate, for a better view of whatever comes down the path. Are you on the roof? What are
Yeah.
you doing? This is an attack on Titan, okay?
It is now.
Good strategic advantage. No, I'll stay the course at the gate.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my position.
Okay.
Percival.
What's Chuck up to?
Chuck caresses Barry's cheek and says, "If you need me, just scream," and then goes back down to the gate.
I ship it. Percival's gonna flank on the other side of the gate with Lily.
Okay. Everybody's where they would like to be.
Yep.
Have done
Yes.
everything they would like to do.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'd like to say a quick prayer.
If you think it'll help.
Our Jess, who is in heaven.
Oh no.
Badass be thy name.
Okay. So, wave 2 is going to commence. As emerging from the forest, you see 2 gremlins and a werewolf on the northern side, as well as 2 gremlins and a werewolf on the southern side, and 2 more gremlins running down the path.
Bring it on.
I'm going to keep your current for pacing. I'm going to keep your current or your previous initiative rolls. So Frederick, you are up first.
All right. Frederick's going to start it off with his instrument again. This time it is a 23 for play instrument.
Okay, unfortunately that does not beat the next DB up. So still a +2 for 4 meters,
All right.
which
It's everyone but me, I believe.
I was gonna say, I think
And
that's
keys.
everybody but Ben.
that's what that is. So if you guys can put a little green circle on your tokens,
Oh,
you
jeez.
remember you have a +2.
Me too? Wow.
Yeah. No.
No,
No?
keys, you're too far.
Oh, everybody in that area. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. I feel like the 2 little dudes with shields should have some kind of dot on them anyway, because they're really hard to see.
They are.
Oh,
They
the
did jump down on one on accident.
yeah. If you guys want to, if you guys want to put something like a little color on them, go for it. That's fine with me. Frederick, anything else you were doing?
That's it.
Okay, Benjamin.
Uh,
I assume you left the gate doors open, by the way. Yes.
yes.
Okay, just making sure.
We're inviting them inside. We want them to come to this point.
All right. I am going to walk out of the gate
Hmm.
just past Frederick,
Hmm.
and I am going to shoot at the goblin on the path that is closest to me.
I apologize for that. All right, that one right there.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
I wanted to shoot the bear wolf, but it's a little bit far for me, so
He is. So 16 meters. You need to be to 15.
I got a 20.
Absolutely.
I lost a die. I did 15 damage.
Okay.
I'll get that die later.
A good arrow sinks into it, in its chest. It takes a powerful hit.
And then I'm
it
going
swirls at
to
you.
retreat back into the gate
Mhm.
and ready another arrow.
All right, keys.
Can I get to the bear wolf on the south here? Or are the trees in the way?
I will see, because you're taller than the tree, you could see it.
Gotcha.
But that was,
Okay.
what, 16 meters?
Yeah, it was 16.
Plus 8?
Oh, right. Never
So it's
mind.
23 meters away. You would only you'd have to be to 15.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right?
They're
I believe in
honestly
you.
both of them, whether it's a gremlin or a werewolf, it's still going to be unless you wait for them to move closer if they choose to. Yeah.
I'll just hold. Just hold my action
For what?
till they get within range.
Till any of them get within that.
Yeah, any of those three there.
Those three. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Because I've got a lot going on. If I somehow forget, please remind me and interrupt me.
Okay. Okay.
Chadwick.
Chadwick is going to yell menacingly and just kind of draw the goblin's attention towards himself.
Okay. Go ahead and you're trying to make a persuasion check, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
You ugly buggers, come at me.
Now we need a shirt that says "Ugly Buggers." It's the second time.
That is a 14.
14. Okay. I'm going to say, unfortunately, with a 14, given how far they are, they can't quite make out what you said, and they yell back, "Ugly booger? What?"
Exactly!
I don't know why you're telling us you have them, but okay.
What?
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. It is Barry's turn.
Alright, Barry's gonna hold his action as well because they're still too far. But he can't shoot through me, so I'm gonna have him hold for the two gremlins in the middle coming down the path.
Okay. Sounds good. Next up, we have the bear wolves. So, they're slow. Move. One. He's using the move action. Is that optimal range for you?
Or yes.
It needs 16.
I think it would still be a disadvantage.
14. There we go. It's gonna. I mean, it still gets 2 more squares of movement, but I think about there is your optimal range. So go ahead and make your attack.
Ah.
That was a bad roll. 12?
Fortunately, does not.
Damn it.
As it's lumbering, you misjudge and it goes over top of it just barely, as it approaches. Ooh, is there someone here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Chuck.
Is it Chuck?
Chuck is ready.
All right, and it's gonna move up to Chuck. It's Lily's turn next. My dear, sweet, slow Lily.
She's lovely.
She is lovely. She is slow as shit, though. She's going to move to intercept the bear wolf. Actually, you know what? Yeah, she's going to move there. She only has a movement of 3. And she's going to hold her action to attack this bear wolf when it reaches her.
Luckily, she got in my way.
Yeah. You can move around the map. Give me and move back. Alright, it is my gremlin's turn. They're gonna run up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe, does that put that in? 8, a 16. That's not quite optimal range for Barry, so he doesn't get his hit. The goblin is going to try to hit Lily. With a natural 1, he doesn't, breaks his dagger.
Nice!
Oh.
So, I don't know, red dot.
Second.
And that's his turn. This one is going to kind of move between the trees. So we're gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. He's gonna use his action. He's gonna climb a tree. Why not? That's a natural 1. He doesn't. No, he doesn't. Runs into the tree. You know what? He runs into the tree and takes 3 points of damage.
Perfect.
That's what
they
he
sent
does.
they sent the best warriors in the first round.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. That might actually. Oh no, because Keys is in the way. That might be okay. Yes, Barry can shoot.
Does it matter which ones he was holding his action for?
Oh wait, because that's not the center one. Yes, it does.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you for your honesty. He gets to move one more closer. But he dashed. That's his turn. This guy is going to follow 6. And then he's going to move around. So 1, is that...
14? I think
Not
is
quite.
in. Oh,
so
no,
when
it's
he
7,
moves
12.
there, is that still out of that range?
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunately, it moves around. But it did have to dash, so it doesn't get his attack. And then you guys are way over here.
We're getting surrounded.
It's gonna go there. And the two on the northern bank run down and around. For things so small, they move really fast, especially when they use their action to dash. And now Lily has 3 gremlins surrounding her, Beowulf 4 meters away.
It's unsettling.
Not a great situation for her.
It is now Zeb's turn.
Zeb is going to loose the arrow he's been holding at the Beowulf.
Alright.
8 plus, what is his archery?
So I will say the
measurement.
roof is 6 versus the tower, which is 2. So it is shorter, but not by like a lot. Actually, it's probably lower than that. It's probably 4. So that's 8 meters away, just so you're aware.
Okay. 15 to hit.
Yeah, 15 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
The worst damage ever. He got 6 damage on the Beowulf.
He at least did a point of damage.
Woo!
Out of 4 dice, he got 6 damage.
It could have been 4,
Ouch.
and it would not have been Transparent's natural height. So, could have been worse. As the arrow scrapes, it does enough. It does a little bit of damage, not a lot, but yeah, he hit it. Is Zeb doing anything else?
He is not.
Okay. I also realized Lily's out of range, so she will lose your musical bonus.
Yep.
Percival.
Percival has awaited this moment all day. He is going to slash at the gremlin in front of him with his long sword.
Okay, the gremlin's going to attempt to evade.
So that is a 12 to hit.
I rolled a 1. Followed
Oh,
by
good.
2, so it wasn't too bad. Still only a 9. So you
Fair.
definitely hit.
And he takes 13 points of damage.
Say Percival faints and the gremlin falls for it. Is he staying where he is?
Yes.
Okay, Chuck.
Chuck is going to back up Percival and attack the gremlin that he just attacked.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Aw, thanks, Chuck.
I am switching dice.
Chuck!
My God.
22.
I don't know. I
to
rolled
hit.
another one. Yes, absolutely.
Everybody loves Chuck.
You know, we're gonna get them.
He was a
10
little
damage.
confused at first, but he's on it now.
Just a smidge.
Sorry, how much
10
damage?
damage.
Thank you.
10. Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry.
I was too busy rooting around for frickin' dice. Alright. The gremlin certainly looks haggard after taking both those attacks. It is down to half health.
Good.
And top of the turn, Frederick.
Frederick's going to take a step forward over here and attack the gremlin behind Lily to attempt to get some of them off of her since she's being surrounded. I know this is going to stop his instrument playing. But...
It will stop his instrument playing. So, for all our wonderful NPC guards who had a bonus to their attacks, please remove your little green dots.
He's also going to back up Lily with dual long swords, so they're going to be dual long swording it together.
Nice. Normally, I would give you that flanking bonus. However, she is currently surrounded. She cannot help you.
Yeah.
So, go ahead
I
and
get
make your attack.
All right. The first one is a 15, and the second one is a 14.
26, because I rolled a 10, and a 16. So
So
unfortunately,
both will miss.
you swing. This one seems a little too nimble, and is able to evade. I believe you're staying there, though. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Benjamin.
I had my arrow trained on the one that was behind her, and then Freddy walked up, so I moved to the side and loosed my arrow at the one just north of her.
Okay.
That is also currently flanking her.
As someone who plays ranged characters and has a melee character that always does that, I feel your pain.
17 to hit.
Will absolutely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I got 17 damage.
Okay. You take out a good chunk of its health.
All right.
Staying put.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Keys.
Okay, Keys is going to go after. Let's see. The one in the tree is a little far, so Keys is gonna go after the gremlin closest to her and the gate.
Okay, perfectly. The one that's squaring off with Chuck, I believe.
Yeah.
Or Percival. One of them.
Percival. Yes.
Come on with the rolls, dude. You rolled a 1, right?
I'm not evading.
Oh yeah, okay. 13 to hit.
You need to beat a 13, unfortunately.
Ah.
So
Okay.
it's I will say it hits it, but like it skims across the armor and doesn't actually find purchase. Also, to my lovely archers, I'm sure you are, but please remember to deduct your arrows. Are you staying exactly where you are in that corner part of the tower?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's not really much else I can do. I ain't gonna get down there with everybody else.
And I'm not standing on the gate. I've seen how that goes. Chadwick.
Chadwick is going to step forward and to the side of our dear friend Chuck. And I would like to hack and slash at the little gremlin here,
Yes, absolutely.
threatening my friend Freddy.
Thank you.
16 to hit.
Tie goes to the defender.
And second try. Ooh. Math, 22 to hit.
Beats my 14, absolutely. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh. That's a 3 damage.
He dodges the first one, you scrape across his armor. It doesn't go through the armor, unfortunately. Yep.
It's okay. He knows I'm there, he knows I'm a threat. It's fine.
I assume you're staying there.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, Barry.
Barry's gonna go after the same gremlin Keys just went over after. I can talk.
Awesome. Go ahead and make that roll.
All right. Come on, Barry, you got this. Got this.
You can do it, Barry.
Ah, cool. Okay, 9 plus 7.
Yes, we'll hit.
So, yes, okay.
16.
Yay!
Go, Barry.
Go, Barry. Go, Barry.
8 damage.
Okay. Okay. So 5 makes it through. It's looking very hurt, but it's still standing. I assume Barry's staying right beside you.
I'm gonna have Barry move to the other side of me so we
Okay.
can both watch this gremlin in the tree here.
Okay. Alright, this werewolf is going to make its move. I'm gonna, just so you guys are aware, I'm gonna put some tokens on the map that my players, I think only my players can see, of monsters, because I have their stats on those tokens, and this is easier for me if I don't have to keep switching layers each time. They're not really there. Okay, so Lily is going to attack. Ooh, Lily. My dearest, I'm pretty sure it evades you. $20 to evade. Where is her? No, it's 16 only. That's her first attack. Natural 10 on the second one.
Nice.
17 for a plus 17 plus 14.
It is
31.
40.
30.
31?
31, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was really hoping one of you guys would beat the legendary success. So, the highest a difficulty can go is 29. If you beat that, it's a legendary success. As Lily strikes this werewolf, she almost embeds her sword into it, losing grip for a moment. And the lightning and the thunder that you'd heard before that's still in the air, a lightning bolt crashes down into her sword, into the werewolf, frying it instantly.
Nice.
Damn.
Damn, Lily.
Damn, girl.
Werewolf was gone. She picks up her sword again and looks at what's around her, takes a step back, twirls her swords, is just like, yep, okay, got this.
Her hair's a little bit frizzy.
Just a bit, just from the closeness.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the next werewolf, though, is going to attack Percival. Is Percival in front of it?
I think that's Chuck.
The Chuck is in front of the werewolf.
Chuck, who's in front of the werewolf. It's going to attack Chuck. So, Chuck, if you could roll me an evasion, please.
Chuck's evasion is a 16. Or wait, no, sorry, that was melee. It would be a 14.
16 to hit, unfortunately.
And he takes
So-
it to the face.
He does have a
Or
shield.
hopefully not the face.
He does have a shield. Just as a reminder. 13 points of damage.
He'll take it to the shield.
Okay.
How much damage?
13.
Alright, so he's got 2 left on his shield.
I don't know. I don't think you can edit that, can you?
Possibly. I'll find out real soon.
Oh, that's not right. What did I just do?
I can edit mine.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It should be 2 HP. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna let you do it. You've got this. But that's it. It's reaches up with its claws. Tries to scratch at him. He raises his shield just in the nick of time. But pieces of a chunks get ripped off by this beowulf. And he's got kind of a nub left. It's got not a lot of protection, but it's something. Okay, next is Lily's turn. She's going to, because that was her held action, she's going to try to attack the little gremlin that dropped his dagger. It's a natural 10. Followed by a 1, but I'm pretty sure she still hits it. So, I should know this longsword's 3d6. Yes, it is. She's going to deal 9 points of damage. And she's going to try to attack it again. So that is a 15 for the gremlin. And 19 for her, barely. 13 points of damage is exactly the life it had left as she takes out that gremlin and feeling a little better about not being under so much. Games, I just read your message in chat. Now I feel bad for killing the little gremlin that lost his dagger. Feeling significantly less pressure about the situation she was in, she's going to take a step forward, closer to the remaining gremlins. Okay, the one in the tree gets to go next. He's going to try to jump. Nope. Slams into the wall, is holding on, however.
Come at me,
Has
bro.
not slid, but yeah, he's not doing too great.
Mm-hmm.
The one down the southmost gate, I believe, is in front of Percival this time, yes?
Yes.
Okay, he is going to attempt to attack Percival.
Not today. $15 to evade.
16 to hit.
Ah, damn.
And he's gonna, and he's got this, his blood is pumping, his eyes are bloodshot, and he's just frothing at the mouth. He's got a blood rage going because he's under half health, so he gets a second rate of fire.
Oh,
So his second attack, if I can get another evasion from you, is going to be a 19.
that hits.
Okay, so both will hit. That was almost a crit.
Oh, shit.
11 points of damage. Normally would go through half his armor, but I believe Percival has a shield.
He does.
So you can take 11 points off that shield for the first attack.
Okay.
And he did a whopping 3 damage with the second hit.
Woo! That does not go through his armor.
Well. Oh, yeah. If he's not going to use his shield, yeah, you can do that. So, that's that gremlin's turn. Next is going to be the gremlin on the other side of the beowulf. He's going to attack you, Chadwick, as I believe you were the one who tried to hit it.
Yep.
Because he's at full health, he only gets 1 attack. That's going to be a 20 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. And 3 health points of damage.
Woo! No,
Half armor, but I still don't think that goes through.
it does not.
Yeah. They tried. They tried.
And a valiant effort it was.
Yeah. It's true. The next one is going to the one between Frederick and Lily is going to try to attack you, Frederick. $18 to hit.
I'll dodge with a 14.
Okay. You certainly tried. 3 points of damage. Scrapes off of your armor and does jack shit. If I could stop rolling a 2 and a 1, I'd appreciate it. This next one is going to try to hit Lily. It's not quite at half. And no, she's able to evade, and he only gets the one attack. So that ends the gremlins go. It's Zeb's turn.
Zeb's gonna shoot the bear wolf.
Yeah, go Zeb, go.
He does not.
He tried, and we appreciate that effort.
Yeah. It shoots somewhere about 10 feet behind it.
Okay. Almost thinking Lily. Percival.
Pretty much.
Percival is going to swing at the gremlin directly in front of him. Oof, that is an 11 to hit.
I get to evade, I apologize. Natural 1. I'm
Nice!
pretty sure even if I roll a 1. I rolled a 3, which is -2. Oh no, he's at full health. Hang on.
Oop. Didn't mean to do that.
Nope. It's an 8. You're good.
Okay. So that guy takes 7 points of damage.
Okay. 2 points go through.
Haha. And that is Percy's turn.
Oh, I just totally changed the wrong gremlin. Sorry.
So good.
I, for some reason, put it on the one that was in front of Chadwick.
Yeah, that well.
How many
that
points
makes
damage
sense.
did you say?
7.
7 points. It's just enough to kill that gremlin.
Haha. Okay, since that one is dead, Percy's gonna take a step down. Actually, Percy's gonna move around to the other side of the bear wolf.
Okay.
And that is his turn.
Chuck.
Chuck is going to attack the bear wolf.
Yeah.
And now you get
That's
flanking.
an 8. 19 hit the bear wolf.
Yes, it does.
All thanks to that flanking.
You're welcome.
12 damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to step down here and give a little bit more room for... You know what? He's going to come over here so they don't even have to move. That way, next turn, Chadwick can get a flanking bonus.
Ooh.
Very cool.
Smart guards.
And top of the round, Frederick.
Alright. Frederick's going to attempt to back up Lily still by attacking this one in between them.
Okay, sounds good.
Oof. Probably not.
Probably.
6 and a 12. Or, sorry, 10 and a 12.
8 on the first one.
Ooh.
I rolled an 8. Well, I rolled a 1 and then nothing. 17 on the second. So the first one hits.
Alright. Then on the first one, that is 17 damage.
Okay. take out almost half its health. Staying where you are, I assume?
Yes.
Benjamin.
I am going to get behind them.
Your
I-
movement is insane.
It
It
really,
really
is.
is.
I'm gonna run behind them and then back up the road.
Okay. I will say this square is difficult terrain. I don't know if you factored that in.
I did not.
So that would take an extra 2, just so you're aware.
Okay. And then I don't have a clear shot at the bear wolf from here.
You should.
No,
No,
there's
'cause
a dude right there.
Percy.
It's just
I
Percy.
would
I've
say
already
that
hurt him once.
that's a clear shot, right? Just
Yes, I would count that as a
Okay.
clear shot.
okay. Then I am going to shoot him. The gremlin that is in front of Chadwick.
Go for it.
17.
Hells yes. Roll damage.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage. And subtract my arrows.
Dealing the first point of damage to that gremlin as it gets shot in the back. Well done. Keys. You have a gremlin holding on, his little feet kicking at the
Is it
stone.
Is it within reach?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If I'm gonna get my pole arm out
Yeah,
and smack him with it.
go for it. Just don't roll a critical fail.
Okay. 17 to hit.
Absolutely, he can evade. He is working so hard not to fall.
$18.
18
Damage?
points damage? Ah. No critical, correct?
No.
With that hit, it hurts. You hear something crack. He drops one hand, almost falls off, and is able to somehow keep on, but he is looking very, very hurt. Are you going to stay where you are?
Yeah.
Chadwick.
Chadwick is going to hack and slash at the gremlin in front of him.
Alrighty.
Good lord. 16 to hit.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. And... oh, we'll hold that one. Just in case. Okay. 8 damage.
Okay.
And then the second one is... just a second. 22 to hit.
Absolutely.
Yay!
You do see his eyes get bloodshot. He starts to foam
Oh, that's weird.
as he enters his blood rage for being
His
under
second
health.
form.
That is 13 damage with a crit. I
So
got
it's
double sixes.
Nice.
Whoops.
That's 18 damage total. It only had 12 health with 3 armor. So yeah. As it
Ha!
goes, as it starts to get into this blood rage, you slice second time and kill it.
Good night, Gracie. And then I take a step over to the bear wolf.
Awesome. Barry.
Does Barry only have a bow, I assume?
Barry only has a bow.
Can he punch him? Can he
Yeah.
punch the gremlin that's hanging on with one hand?
Absolutely.
What would that be?
So just roll a d10.
So 9?
9 is great. You didn't critically fail. He is so focused. He is focused on holding on to the wall. Like all you have to do is just a hit. Like
Okay.
just don't critically fail. You'll be fine. Roll a I think it's 2d6. Is they're fairly already
10?
10 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay. He is barely hanging on. He's got 3 hit points. He's having a rough day.
Determined little buggers.
He is. And Barry's gonna say where he is.
Yeah.
As you guys just wallop on this little gremlin who's hanging onto this tower. It is the bear wolf's turn. Bear wolf, they're not the smartest creatures. It's not gonna turn around. It's gonna attack the last thing that hit it. So Chadwick, it's gonna go after you.
Yep, fair enough.
So that's gonna be natural 1, followed by a 10.
Oh. I got a 10. Followed by a 3, so that is 18.
Yeah, to his, I can't even find like a melee attack. It's 13 minus 9. It's like 4.
Does his claw break?
I would say, yeah, the nails on his claw break off. Chadwick, roll me a d6.
Okie doke. 2.
Okay. He takes 2 points of damage from him failing so hard and you succeeding so well. As
Nice.
his claws get, like, just dulled and a couple of them, like, break right off.
Haha!
That did not go well for it. At all.
Nope.
Nope. And, okay, it is Lily's turn. She's going to continue to work with Frederick, trying to take out the gremlin in front of her. She misses the first one. Succeeds on the second attack. 4. Oh god. 13 points of damage. And that is... It is looking very rough. It's got 4 hit points left. But that is her turn. And now my gremlins go. This one is going to try to pull himself up. Natural 10, followed by 4.
Oh, wow.
Somehow, he is able to pull himself onto the tower. Well, he's going to have to, like, move over and pull himself onto the tower. So he, like, shimmies over, pulls himself up, grabs a dagger. He's panting heavily. Eyes are bloodshot. He's foaming, but he is determined. That is his turn. The gremlin in between the two of you. I think it's gonna go after you, Frederick.
Alright. That would be 14 for evasion.
I can do this. 17 to hit with the first attack, and on the second one, because he's blood raging now, is 19.
That one will definitely hit.
Okay. So he does 6 points of damage, half SP. Does that go through?
Alright. It does not.
Okay. Second one, double 6s. So 12 points of damage. Half.
Half SP?
Yeah, which I still don't think goes through.
It will.
Does it?
Because half of my SP would put it to 8 if I rounded up, so 4 of it would get through.
Okay. And then you take that 5 critical damage.
Alright.
And you suffer. Is a 6. A broken arm.
Oh,
So you
jeez.
drop any items in that arm immediately. I will let you choose which arm it is.
I'll choose my left arm, so my non-+1 long sword.
Sure. As he strikes the first one, the second one gets you somehow in between your plate mail and breaks the bone with its little dagger. And that is its turn. That one is going to attack Lily because it's just closest. So it will hit with the first one. It will miss with the second. healing. Oh my goodness. 9 half SP. Yep, she's gonna take 5 points of damage. No, that's not right.
Is her
Yeah,
armor
it is.
higher than 5?
Minus 5. Hmm?
Is her armor higher than 5?
7. Armor 7.
Okay.
So she takes a bit of damage, gets hit. And that's its turn. Zeb is up.
Zeb has been aiming at this bear wolf that it just missed, and it's a little bit shooken because it's missed the shot. And he thinks about his wife and child who are scared and waiting in the mines for him. And he looses his arrow, aiming true at the bear wolf. No. He misses terribly.
Oh,
He got a 9.
oh.
Poor guy.
Jeez.
Years of training.
Yeah, the claws go off and break against Chadwick, and he kind of startles. Percival. That was such a sweet moment, though, about his backstory that you just made up. I love it.
It was. Percival is going to step forward, seeing what this little gremlin dude has done to our comrades, and he's going to attack it, or attempt to.
Alrighty.
That is 17 to hit.
10 to evade. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fantastic. No, just kidding. Wow, 9 damage.
9 is enough with what Frederick and Lily have been doing between the two of them. 9 damage is enough to put this gremlin down.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Does he want to move
The-
anymore?
Percy's gonna take a step back to the
Alrighty.
werewolf.
Chuck!
Chuck's gonna attack the bear wolf.
Okay. Go right
Let's go,
ahead.
Chuck.
Go!
Chuck, Chuck, Chuck.
Does a 14 hit the bear wolf?
It dodges with an 18.
Damn.
Sorry, Chuck, not
Poor
today.
Chuck.
Not today.
Not quite.
Can I
Back.
move over here, though?
Oh, yes, sorry.
You're good.
Back at the top of the round, Frederick.
Now Frederick's going to... You know what? Freddy and Lily probably have that other gremlin. He's gonna come down here and make 2 attacks at the bear wolf.
Do you mean Benjamin and Lily?
Oh, yeah. Wow.
They are twins.
You
Right.
can't make 2 attacks because you don't have a sword.
And I have a broken arm.
Your arm's broken.
Do we get double flanking now, though?
So, no, the pairs that are
Dang it.
flanking get a +1.
I
Yes,
attack
fair.
with 1 weapon.
Yes, that you can do.
For a 12 to hit.
18 evade.
Dang. Nimble little guys.
Yeah, it's slow as it is. It's got strength that it can move.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right, Benjamin.
I'm gonna walk up to the one that just hurt Lily, and I'm gonna punch it in the face.
It has. I will say you can see that it has 13 hit points.
I'm gonna punch it in the face.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I would love to.
This is now a matter of honor.
Yeah. For the purposes of this roll, so you know, I am not actually targeting the face.
You know what? I assumed that without you saying that.
Okay, good. 18 to hit.
15 to evade, so you do hit.
Nice.
I believe.
What is my punch damage?
I believe because your body is a 3, your damage is 1d6.
Nice. 6 damage.
That actually makes it
Nice.
through its armor.
Nice.
Go you.
Yay!
And because you were brawling, you get a rate of fire too.
Sweet. I'm gonna miss this time, but I'm doing it. Oh, I rolled a 10. Followed by an 8.
Yeah. Oh, what's the total?
18 plus 12 is
30.
30 even.
So, Benjamin, because you got over that legendary success, a bolt of lightning is going to come down. How would you like this? If you would like, or you can break his neck with a punch. It's your call. This is going to end it no matter what health it has.
I punch it once in the face, and then I uppercut it, and right as I lose contact with it, lightning comes down and strikes its armor, and it just lights up like a Christmas light, and then burns out.
I love it. And it falls down charred. Well done. All right. Are you moving?
I do have a little bit of movement left.
Would you like to cross the map?
I'm gonna go ahead and go back inside the gatehouse.
Okay. Keys.
Keys is gonna run around Barry here
Mm-hmm.
and try and take out this gremlin
Yeah. Go ahead and make
that
the
just
attack.
won't die. Wow. 10 to hit with my pole arm.
Ty goes
Keys
to
kind
the
of
defender.
Oh,
I'm
Keys
so
tripped
hurt by
over
this.
the brick a little bit on her way. She's like, "Damn it! Why won't you?"
And he just like dodges it, and he's like, I don't know. I don't think he says anything. I think he just cackles. He's in a blood rage. Words mean nothing.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to step back one,
Okay.
and that is all.
I will. You know what? Without changing anything, if you had moved here, and I will let you decide whether or not Keys would know this because your melee friends have done flanking before. You know you get a higher chance of hitting for that.
Yeah, totally.
Keys
I'm
would
gonna
totally
go
remember.
behind him.
Which means you would have gotten a +1, which is an 11 versus his 10. So you would just hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
You're so nice.
'Tis the season.
Aw.
There's
Merry
a
Christmas.
third wave coming.
Fair. Touche.
It is 4d6, so 20 damage, which is overkill.
Way overkill. Like
You explode him.
I expect like she like gets like angry and just why would you die and like cracks him in the head and he goes flying off the tower like a baseball bat. Like it's just going, gone.
Love it.
And then you can make the movement that you were going to before.
I think that's all my movement. I go. Whoops. I don't know how to do the thing.
Q.
Oh. Yeah, I only have 6 movement.
Your movement 6, so it's 12 meters.
Oh! Okay, I'm gonna move back over to the edge
Yeah.
of the tower by the gate.
Cool. Perfect. Chadwick.
I am going to hack and slash at the bear wolf,
Yeah.
please, or attempt to.
Absolutely.
17 to hit.
16 evade. Go ahead.
And hold on, I'll do the second one. 24 to hit.
19 to evade.
Nice.
So both hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Whoops. Threw that die. Okay. 7 damage on the first one.
Okay, give me a second.
It's
Okay, what's the second one?
12. No crit.
12. Okay. It is looking very rough, and you can tell that there's like slash marks all through it. Its natural armor is practically gone. You guys have beaten it That's everything? You're staying where you are?
Good. Yes.
Barry.
Barry's gonna move over to the edge of the tower with May. And we're at a disadvantage, but I'm gonna go ahead and try and hit the bear wolf
Okay.
to help everybody out.
You have to beat a 15. Yeah, that's all it means. Yeah, in those ranges, it just means it's a higher difficulty.
Okay.
Barry.
Come on,
Get
get
10,
a
Barry.
10. Oh, snap.
Did he? Nice. Followed by?
By a 6. And his archery is 7.
16
Yeah.
plus 7.
25.
25. Okay.
Sweet.
Definitely hits.
And then 4d6.
Yes.
Oh, we got a crit up in here.
Nice.
10 plus crit.
10 plus crit.
Yeah.
As Barry, who has been so terrified and trembling, somehow watching you baseball bat this gremlin, gets the courage, takes aim, fires, and it pierces the side right into its heart.
Oh.
Wow.
Doing it had 1 armor, and that was with the crit damage enough to take it out.
Dang.
Chadwick
Jeez.
looks at.
Go
Sorry.
ahead.
I was gonna say Chadwick looks at Frederick and said, "Wow, these ones don't explode when you do that."
Kind of weird. I was expecting it.
I know. I miss the goo.
Me too.
The good old goo.
Okay.
He reaches over to Barry and pats him on the shoulder real hard. It's like, good job, dude.
Which startles the crap out of him. He's like, "Ah."
Probably. Almost false. And wave 2 is complete.
Woo!
You guys have 1 minute to make any repairs to armor or weapons
Or yourself.
or heal. Frederick,
Freddy.
you can't, if I recall correctly, you cannot treat your injury yourself.
I
Someone
think that
else
is the rule.
would have to stabilize your broken arm.
My first aid is terrible.
It also lets you know that the third and final wave is next.
Woo!
I'm
but
gonna
bef-
eat a sacred.
Before we get into that, we're going to take a quick break.
Yay!
So, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, chat, for all your wonderful comments. It's such a joy
Yes,
to see when I do
indeed.
get a chance to peek over there and I'm not super focused on the comment. So thank you so much for being just as engaged in this as we are. To my wonderful players, thank you guys. You have done a killer job. And,
Literally.
yeah. And we will be back in 10 minutes.
Woohoo!
We'll see you soon.
You're back!
BRB! Hearts.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back,
Hello.
players. We're going to jump right back into action as the bandits have fought off 2 waves of enemies and are now what was that word? And are now taking on their third and final wave. Off screen, we have healed. Lily did manage to treat Frederick's broken arm, so they've eaten a bunch of sacred herbs if they needed to. That has been taken care of. If you guys can move your tokens where you would like them to start this round. Pretty please.
Zebulon crawls back over the wall and gets to his actual post.
Yeah,
Okay.
good plan.
Me and Keys and Barry are staying on this tower. It's very safe up here. For
Yeah.
now.
Even
I'm
when
going
the,
well so far.
when the gremlins crawl up, it's still It's
We're having a
still
good time.
You know what? No. We're making a W formation. Son of a gun, Benjamin.
That was just him casually walking around.
As he waits. Okay.
Except for he can't shoot anything from there because everybody's in front of him.
Well, come up and hang with the cool kids.
Right, our perfect formation.
Oh.
And you know what? No, we're not gonna fight with that. So,
Oh, the music decided to suddenly work. Whoops.
ooh, how exciting!
I've had music the whole time.
It does this to me every time.
Now you know what it's like to be Ada.
Does it do it to her too?
She never gets to listen to the music.
Yep.
Ah.
All right. Sorry, I thought I had more time. Things have been added. Everybody ready?
We're ready.
Yes.
Everyone in mind me?
Ooh.
Perfect.
My order got changed, but yes.
Oh, because I reordered them. Sorry. You should be after Frederick, and then he is before Barry.
Yes.
There we go. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Why did it just do that? Let's try this again. There we go. Please stay as you're supposed to. Kindly. Okay. You hear thundering and heavy footsteps.
Uh-oh.
And running down the central path, you see 8 gremlins and 2 werewolves. And moving behind them, lumbering, you see
No.
2 earth golems.
No.
But more than that, rising up from the ground itself, you see an earth golem near the southernmost tower and the northernmost tower.
We're
Rock on.
screwed.
Maybe we should be inside the gates.
They'll get through the gates pretty quickly.
Yep.
But they're slow. It's
Golems
gonna take them a minute to get there.
are slow.
I think we should fight them from high ground. Take out all the little guys. Try not to take any damage, and then retreat. And try and take out the. Yeah.
Sorry, I was emoting to Gettysburg, who's like, and wait, there's more. But this is happening now. So, you guys don't have time to plan. You can shout this out, but it's going. Frederick.
Yep.
Well, Frederick's gonna start out by pulling out their longbow
Mhm.
and shooting the northernmost gremlin. That's the close one.
On the north side of the werewolf?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect.
Not great with range, so
You have to beat a 13.
that is a 10.
Fortunately not. You miss as it's charging forward.
All right, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Benjamin.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the opportunity to take a free shot at an earth golem. I'm gonna travel up here. How high is that ridge?
2 meters. It would be like an extra square to get up it. Like, or an extra
Okay.
thing of movement.
So I'm gonna move into this clearing.
Mm-hmm.
and take a shot at it.
Sure.
I got a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
I got a crit, but not crit after that because it was 2 ones. So 14 damage.
14 damage. So,
Plus
7
5.
7 damage goes through. But the important thing is, because you critically hit a golem, it shuts it down for a turn.
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
Good job.
So
Um,
it has stopped. It emerges. You hit it, and you see it kind of wobble and shut down.
I'm going to go back to where I started and draw another arrow.
Alrighty. Keys.
I think I'm just gonna hold my action for any of the enemies to get within range. Can I do that? Or do I have to target someone specifically?
I will say the first enemy to get within range, regardless of what it is.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Okay. And Barry?
I will do the same, because they're all too far.
Alright. Chadwick.
Chadwick is going to advance forward just a bit, and I'm going to hold my action until the gremlins / werewolves get close to me.
Okay. So now the gremlins' turns. They all go on the same initiative. So I'm going to start with the ones closest to the gate first, because that makes most sense to me.
Mhm.
2, 3. 5. Is there someone between Frederick and whoever that is?
No.
No.
Right
6.
here?
Right where he's
Oh, no.
Yeah. No. Okay, cool. So he's gonna move there. I assume at some point, Keys, that would have been in your optimal range.
Think that'd be 14. So
But he was
No.
a square. He was here at one point.
right here?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and take your shot.
Mm. 17 hit?
17 will hit. Absolutely. Go ahead and roll damage.
15 damage.
Nice.
Whoop, whoop.
As you almost take out half its health. As it gets here, it's going to slice at whatever NPC this is.
Wouldn't that have triggered Chad's held action also, though?
I apologize, Chadwick. Did you hold an action
I did.
for the first thing that ran by you?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Rowan, guys, just said she's got a lot going on, so if I missed something.
It's all good.
Thank you,
It's all
Games,
good.
for being on top of that. I appreciate the hell out of you. I'm gonna say it's so eager. Just don't roll a nat 1, and you will
Okay.
hit it, because it's not even gonna think about evading.
Gotcha. So 16.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll damage.
6 damage.
Okay.
And then on the second one,
One moment.
Yep.
Because it's less armor the second time around. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
22.
Yeah.
And that is 8 damage.
Okay. It is now blood raged because it is less health. He's sitting at a whopping 8 HP. He's still going to try to attack whatever NPC this is.
That would be for Chuck.
All
Yep.
right, Chuck. That will be, I believe,
14 for evade.
18 to hit. The first one.
And then 16 to evade the second.
He got a natural 10 for 21 for the second. So the first attack does 7 points of damage, half SP.
Alright. So, 3 damage, and he has no shield left.
Okay. And the second attack is 9 damage, half SP.
That would make it do 7 damage through, so 30 health left.
Okay. This one... 5, 6 is going to go here. It's going to attack this NPC guard.
Percy.
Unless somebody somebody else's held action. So far, so good. Okay, cool. It was possible. So it was very, very possible. 20 to hit.
That is a natural 10 plus 5 plus 2.
17 to
17.
dodge.
Thank you. To dodge.
17 to dodge.
Yeah.
20 to hit, unfortunately.
Mhm.
6 points of damage, half SP.
Yes. You said 7?
6.
6. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna say gremlins are too tiny to move around a bear wolf or through their space. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right in his way. He's gonna go after Chuck.
Dear sweet Chuck.
Poor Chuck.
Nine to hit.
Another 14 to dodge.
So he does. Good for him. This one's gonna go. And then he's going to use the move action. To get there. It looks like he's heading towards a tree or a wall. We're not sure. This one's gonna run to the north. Go there. This one's gonna follow. Diagonals are weird. He's gonna get there. This one is going to move. So you've got a group of 3 headed south by the towers. I started talking, then realized I can't talk and count spaces at the same time. And 2 headed to the north wall past the next tower. And that will be... All the gremlins, the bear wolves, are now going to move forward because it is their turn. They have a move of 4 because they slow. They get up there. And this one is just going to go there. It's going to try to attack you, Chadwick. So if I could have an evasion, please.
Indeed.
Thank you.
12 to evade.
I think that hits 16.
Mm-hmm.
11. 15 points of damage, half SP.
Yep.
But that is
That'll hit.
its turn. It is Lily's turn next. She's a little scared of Benjamin. She doesn't want to get yelled at for standing in his way. So she's just gonna see where she is, and she's going to attempt to attack the bear wolf twice. Is what she's going to do. And oh, that's really close. 17 for her, and why? There we go. Where's their evasion? 15 for it. Second one, she gets a natural 1 and gets a natural 10. So, her first attack. The dice is gone. Will deal 9 points of damage to the bear wolf. 4 will go through its armor. But because it got a 10 and she got a natural 1, her next attack, it manages to swipe at her, dealing 3 points directly to her health. Alright, so it's Lily's turn. Next are my golems. And they're going to do something... We're going to start... Well, let's start with the easy ones. They have a movement of 3, I believe. Nope, they have a movement of 4, same as a bear wolf. So... Oops.
Chadwick, get out of there!
That one really can't go farther than that because its buddy's in its way. And then there's the kind of hill rocks there, so it's stuck there. However, so the two in the middle of the path behind this pack of werewolves and gremlins follow suit behind them. The two closest to the towers, however, are going to do something you guys haven't seen before. And from the ground itself, they almost carve a boulder. And they throw it at the wall.
At the wall or the tower?
The wall.
Okay.
The one on the north does not do that. He is shut down.
That's right.
I forgot about that. So, okay, I rolled 2 dice because I rolled one for each of them.
Yeah.
I have
Which
one on the
one's
left, kind of
lesser?
down, and one on the top right. Which
Top.
dice would you like me to remove?
Oh, bottom.
Bottom?
Yeah.
So it keeps the natural 10. I rolled natural 10 and a 2.
Dang it, games.
So it'll be a 19 to hit, which it absolutely does. And it's
What's the
going-
wall's evasion?
-6. It's going to deal 11 points of damage to the wall. And if anyone was within a radius, it would hurt them, but there is nobody within a radius as you see chunks of rock go flying.
That's the southern wall. There.
The southern wall, yes, because thank you, games, for reminding me the northern one was shut down. I appreciate you. Okay. It is Zeb's turn.
Zeb is going to run over here and fire down on one of the gremlins that has gotten close to the wall.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
He has a 14 to hit.
What's the range?
You said it's 8 meters down,
Yes.
so 12.
You're good.
Oh, nice. I assumed you missed.
No, you just need to beat a 13, so 14 is exactly what you needed.
10, 15.
15 points damage. Nice. You take out 10 health points. And Zeb is staying... This is Zeb, right?
Yep,
Cool. He's staying where he is?
yep.
Beautiful. Percival.
Percival is going to take a step forward and take a swing at that bear wolf.
Alrighty.
So that is a 12 to hit.
Natural 10.
Dang it.
Followed by 2, so 12 on the dice. It will evade.
Yep. Okay. Then he's going to stay there.
Okay, Chuck.
Chuck is gonna stay where he's at, but he's gonna attack the goblin closer to the gate. Or the goblin. Gremlin.
And that's the one between... Like, next to Frederick?
Frederick and the
between
gate.
him and Frederick? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Making sure I know which gremlin it is.
Let's attack again. 12 to hit?
10 to evade. So yeah, go ahead and do damage.
Go check.
You got this, buddy.
Doing it. That would be 11 damage.
And Chuck kills the gremlin.
Yay, check.
Living a good life.
And he's just one closer to Frederick?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Back to you, top of the round. Frederick.
Alright. Yeah. Frederick's gonna attack the bear wolf that's attacking Lily.
Okay.
So a 14 and then a 15.
17 on the first, and then 1 followed by a 0. So, or 1 followed by a 10. So yes. You absolutely hit with the second one. 1 followed by a 0. I can talk.
I mean, it is. One fold.
Second
Thank you for
one is a
understanding.
crit.
Nice. How much damage did you do?
16 damage before the crit damage extra, so 21 total.
Okay. So 16 before,
Yeah, so
so that's minus 12, and then another 5, so it goes down to 19 health now. That's all it has of its starting 40, I believe, or 35.
Nice.
Yeah, you slash it deep in its side after
And you
it
get a roll on critical table.
evades. Yes, and you get to roll on the critical table. So roll me 2d6.
Don't get 7.
10.
Huh. Spinal injury. So it can move, but it can't take an action next turn.
Ooh.
So we're going to... So I don't forget, we're going to put a giant red X on it, because he can't act. And maybe I'll remember that time. I feel like I should also... Isn't there a little guy that's like with a hurt back somewhere in here? Yes, he feels my pain. Anything else, Frederick?
Then Frederick's gonna take 1 step forward.
Okay. Benjamin.
He wants to keep that other bear wolf kind of pushing that golem back.
I am going to hit the earth golem at the front of the pack on the path going forward.
Alrighty.
And I probably miss 15.
Are you within 14 meters?
I am
12 meters?
at 8 meters.
Yeah, you're good. You just need to be a 13.
Oh, okay.
or 4 6s? That's what you roll.
Pretty close. I did 9 damage, and one of them was a 6.
2 points go through. You got through its armor, so you like a piece of stone goes bloop, and it takes chip of damage. Are you moving? Staying put.
I'll stay put for now.
All right, keys. Did Barry get his held action?
Oh no, I forgot
Okay.
about that.
So before you go, because you've got a bunch of gremlins in front of you, let's remember. I apologize. Let's remember Barry's
That's all
held
right.
action.
I forgot too. There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
I'll probably just have him go for the one right in front of him at the bottom of the tower.
Right there, next to the tree.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So 14 to hit.
It's within that 12 meters, right? So yes, 14 will hit.
Is it within?
Yes,
Yeah.
it
I
is.
believe
It's
so.
exactly 12.
Oop. 10 points of damage.
All right. It's a good shot. Gets him in the shoulder. So now, sorry, we'll go back. Keys.
That's alright. Decisions. There's a lot of enemies down here by the
The
gate.
one by Chadwick has full health. It hasn't
Okay.
been touched. This one has been shot by Barry.
Okay,
If
I'm gonna
that
go
means
after-
anything.
Yeah. I'll go after the same one that Barry shot.
Alrighty.
17 to hit.
Will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah. $11 damage.
Okay.
Oh, actually, 12.
12.
Because I got a +1.
Right. Alright. And with an expert hit, Keys takes it down past half health. It starts to go into its blood rage. Barry. Barry's turn.
And Barry's gonna help me take it out. Maybe. 9 to hit.
No, he won't, but damn did he try.
Never mind.
Tried so hard. Alright, Chadwick.
Chadwick. Oh, there's just so much to choose from.
Run away. Run away.
Chadwick's gonna take a swipe at the Earth Golem next to him.
Okay.
Come on, dice. Oh, okay. That is a 22 to hit,
Absolutely.
and a natural 10. 29 to hit.
29 to hit. You are not flanking I so badly. Oh,
Oh,
would you have
man.
allowed you success if there was like a +1, but both do hit, so go ahead.
Okay. So we've got 12 damage on the first hit.
Okay, give me a second. Already?
And 12 on the second.
Okay. You guys are slowly getting through. You can tell as Chadwick has sliced at it, it's the harder rocks are falling apart, making it less armored, as it were. Are you going to stay where you are, Chadwick?
Fantastic. I am gonna take a step back next to Frederick.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
It is the gremlin's turn.
So, gremlins.
I need to know which one is which, so I have to do this in order. This guy is gonna go here, and wait. This one, where is that one? That one's way up here. He's going to move up and wait. The next one is down here. I split these guys so stupid. That one's just gonna wait where it is. The ones in the north are getting closer to the wall, but keeping it into distance from the splashback of whatever the golems throw is. The one next to Chadwick, however, is going to move closer to the gate and take a swing at Chuck,
Or Chuck.
I believe.
Yep.
Yes. 14 to dodge.
It's a 16 to hit. 16 to hit.
It's not quite cutting it, Chuck.
4 damage, half SP.
Alright.
And that's its turn. This one, however, since nobody stopped it, is running into the town.
Wait, it got through the gate?
You guys left the gate open.
Oh, yeah.
So, yes.
He's almost dead. Just let him go.
He's at full health.
Oh, I
Yep.
thought that was the one that got messed up.
No.
Oh, well then, yes, I will have to take care of that.
And he's gonna start looking for civilians to kill. So, he's gonna run that away and out of sight as he searches. Next is my bear wolves. This one can't act this turn, so it's good. It's not gonna move though. It's just gonna whimper. And that spinal injury, it says no. The other one though, who is okay, is going to attack Frederick because Frederick's in front of it, or he's gonna try.
Right.
So there is a 17.
14 to dodge, so it'll hit.
It'll hit, okay. So it deals 14 points of damage, half SP.
Alright. Alright.
It's not smart. It's just going to stay where it is. Lily is going to move down and over to try to stop this one. Just going to get in front of it. Try not to let them in the town so they don't kill any civilians. And then she's going to attempt to attack it. First one will hit. The second one will just barely hit. $11 points of damage for the first attack. I can't do math. There we go. And 11 for the second one. And that little gremlin starts going into a blood rage. Alright. It is the golem's turns. So, the one to the south throws a rock at the wall. I can't remember what damage I made that. It is 3d6. Not great damage, but deals 7 damage to this wall. So it's trying to break through. The top one will do the same. That will be a hit. It'll make the distance for 11 points of damage. Alright, And now my other two boys that are in the pathway. I'm going to say that there's a bit of a step here, because I always have when they try to run by. And it can't really get on that half ledge plus beside the bear wolf, so it's stuck. And the other golem is equally stuck.
Hallelujah.
So right
We were
now,
counting
actually, and
on
because
that.
the gate is open and they don't have anything to actually like throw at the gate, and they have an intelligence, I'm pretty sure, of 1, they're just gonna wait patiently.
It's awful nice of them.
Very
It's nice.
kind.
It's because they're stupid, but yes. They don't know better. Zeb.
Zeb sees that they are right below him and remembers his training, and he is going to fire his arrow almost straight up in the air to where it'll reach maximum velocity up and then come down just past the wall directly into the gremlin below him.
So not the one that he said before?
Nope. This one.
Okay, just making sure, because the other one had some damage to it, so I just want to make sure I'm on the right one.
16.
Yeah, 16 will hit.
And he got 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 damage.
Nice.
I don't think him and Barry went to the same archery school.
I mean, Barry did kill a bear wolf last wave.
Right.
In
And a lucky shot.
in Barry's defense. Percival.
Percival, how much movement do these guys have?
5.
I've been going with 5.
Yeah, if
5.
I don't have anything written, it's 5.
Okay. Percival remembers his training and follows little dude into the town and says, "Not on my watch," and attempts to stab
All right.
that guy. That is 18 to hit.
19 to evade.
Gosh darn it.
No.
Okay. But now they're engaged.
Yes.
Aw.
Aw. Rats, guys.
Chuck.
Chuck yells out, "Percival, it's dangerous to go alone," and he comes over here to back him up and
Aw.
attacks the goblin too, or gremlin too.
Okay.
Not nearly as well with a 13 to hit.
Well, I rolled a natural
Or
1
15,
followed by a
sorry.
5, so it hits. It's so distracted by dodging Percival or your cry and this run up, and it's like, ah.
12 damage.
Alrighty. And a good blow is dealt to the gremlin. I believe that's Chuck's turn.
Yes.
All right, Frederick, top of the round.
Frederick's going to attack the one in Beowulf in front of him. He kind of feels sorry for the one with the broken back, so he's not going to attack that one.
It's awful nice of you.
It is awful nice of you because it can start taking actions after that first
Oh.
attack. So
You know what? Never mind. I'll finish it off.
okay.
I'm not going to be nice. My first attack is a 12 to hit.
Okay. So despite me giving it a major penalty because it does have a spinal injury, I rolled a natural 10 followed by a 7.
All right.
So he'll somehow whines and rolls out of the way.
The second one is a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
for 10 damage.
Okay. It's a hardy creature, and it still has 12 hit points. 2 armor, because I think you guys can see that. But it's not looking great. Anything else you would like to do?
That's it for Frederick's turn.
Okay, Benjamin.
That's a great question. I'm glad you've asked. I guess I'm just gonna shoot the golem again.
Yeah, okay.
I only got a 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
I got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage.
Nice. Okay. So 13 damage goes through. That one a much stronger hit. It is at 42 health from 70. So you're getting there. Anything else?
Maybe I should be helping them. I'm gonna come within striking distance of this guy.
Of the gremlin that's in the town? Alright.
Yeah.
Keys.
He's is gonna. Wow. Can I get to this gremlin here? Or not gremlin? What's it called?
Yeah, gremlin.
Oh, it is? Okay. I'm gonna try and hit this one. I want to take it out as much as I can before it has room to move.
Sorry, I missed. Can you highlight which gremlin it was? Draw your little arrow.
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. This big guy.
Oh, the golem.
Golem, yeah.
Yeah, you can absolutely try to hit the golem.
Attempt.
Yep, so that's 6 meters plus 8. What, 14?
14.
Okay, so you have to beat a 15. Oh, was that a 10?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
How do you know? 21 to hit.
21 will
So-
hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh, see if I can get another 6. Nope. 14 damage.
11 points of damage make it through.
Sweet.
Bring it down to 31.
Oh, wait. One more. I keep forgetting. I'm using my arrow. My special arrow.
Oh, right.
Or bow.
So now it is at 30 health.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Barry's turn.
And Barry is not as skilled, obviously, so have Barry move. I'm gonna have Barry try and hit this gremlin.
The gremlin
goblin
squaring off with
thing.
Lily.
Yes.
Sure. So it's you still need to beat a 15.
Yeah. Oh, come
Come on,
on.
Barry.
I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
No.
Followed by a 7.
0.
I will be nice. I will say your NPC's weapons do not break, or if they do break, they have access to another one.
Perfect.
So, but it clearly breaks apart in his hands. And
He tried too hard.
he did.
All right.
Chadwick.
Chadwick is going to step forward once more,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna slash at the bear wolf in
Okay.
front of Frederick. Ooh. So that's a 10. 31 to hit.
31 will hit, and because it is a legendary success, don't roll damage. There is the lightning going on in the sky, if you would like to use it. Otherwise, if you would like to just defeat the Beowulf, it is your call. But how does this happen, this legendary strike?
So as I bring my sword down in a slashing manner, the lightning meets the tip of it, and as I slash through the Beowulf, the lightning also cuts.
Amazing.
Just like that.
And this Beowulf that was at full health is instantly removed from the field.
Huzzah.
Hell yeah.
And then with my second thing, quick clarifying question. Can
Yes.
I dual wield a cane sword with my short sword?
A cane sword counts as a long sword or short sword?
Short sword.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Why? They're both technically short swords, so yeah.
Yeah. I am going to swing my shield onto my back and pull this cane sword. And I am going to go towards the golem. And that is 10. 29 to hit.
Damn.
So close. 13 to evade, so you definitely... She has to be 29. I know. It's done it twice now, and I feel so bad because it's so close.
Wow.
So do I roll damage on that?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
So that is 7... 14 damage.
14 damage. All right. 12 go through. It's on its last piece of armor. Has 18 health left. Are you staying there?
Cool. I am going to take another step back.
Okay. The gremlins at the wall are staying at the walls, waiting to get through the city. The one in front of Lily is going to move around her and then attack her. It's in its blood rage state though, so it gets 2 attacks. Oh, that's not good. Definitely hits as it critically hits while she critically fails, the first one.
Oh no!
The second one, however, she does manage to barely evade. It does 8 damage, half SP, so 5 damage goes through. So it slices at her. The one inside the town that has 3 people around it, not quite in a blood rage state. No, it's not. It's too scary for it. Actually, I think it's going to... You know what? I think it thinks it can take Percival, because Percival missed it. So it's going to try to hit Percival. I believe it's 20 to hit.
13 to evade, so that hits.
It is a 20 to hit. And he will do a whopping... 6 damage, half SP.
Nice. I'll take it.
And then he's going to run away. Because that's scary.
What a turd.
Okay, the Beowulf that got injured, Frederick, is pissed at you. So it's gonna try to hit you. Try being the operative word.
17 to dodge.
14 to hit, so yeah. You dodge beautifully as it tries, fails a bit miserably. It's gonna move out of the way of the golems though and get behind you. Lily is going to try to hit this gremlin that she's been fighting with. She will manage to hit it. I don't know that she can kill it in one go, but it's 9 damage. 6 go through. It has 6 HP left. She's gonna try again. Definitely hits. 12 damage. She takes care of the gremlin at the gate.
Woo!
Yes, Lily.
You got that one, Benjamin? That did not sound. That sounded more like a question, but she's cheering you on. I failed at that, but she was cheering. And then she's going to move on the other side of the bear wolf to help flank it with Frederick. The golems both manage to hit the wall. The north wall takes 11 points of damage. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's at 28. It's almost at half. The south wall takes 8 points of damage. And is at 24, so it's just past half. And that's my 2 guys. There are the golems in the path. This one's going to step forward. The other one will move slowly behind it, waiting its turn like it's in a queue.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to roll a d6 on odds. It's Chadwick, on Frederick's, on evens it's Frederick. It's a 5. Chadwick's going to hit you. He's going to try.
Okay.
That will be... Why can't I find... Oh. I forgot how hard these guys are. A lot. 23.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1, followed by a 3, so...
Okay. So that's its first attack.
Yeah.
Its second attack is a 20 to hit.
Okay. That is another nat 1. Followed by a 6. So both hit.
Okay.
So 23, you said?
I haven't rolled damage.
Oh, you haven't done damage. Sorry.
I am so sorry.
It's okay.
I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Jessica.
I know. Okay. 24 damage, that's a critical for 29 total.
Oof. Okay.
I know, I rolled 3 4s and 2 6s and I feel real bad.
It's okay. 29 total. Okay.
And
Got it.
You have a broken arm.
Yep.
I will let you choose whichever arm that is.
My left arm with my cane sword.
And its second attack. I can't tell if that's better or worse.
Don't love that.
19.
Oh. Yeah. I am unconscious.
Okay. Were you... Your armor, it was only going down by 1 each time, right?
Yep.
Just making sure. I need you to make a death saving throw for me, please.
Yes.
You mean save versus death?
Please save versus death. I will feel guilty, like super guilty otherwise. What did you roll?
Nat 1.
Yes, it's good.
That's
You want to
good.
roll under your body score. That's very good.
Okay then.
Whew.
I am gonna
3
throw this
ones.
die in the trash.
No, you're not.
Just
That
so
that
you
just
know.
becomes your death save die. That becomes
Okay.
your death save die.
You get to be for death, and that's it.
Oh, I was so concerned. I'm like, no, maybe it's a 1. Maybe she did what I did. Cool. It's Zeb's
It's a
turn.
one.
She is
3
down.
in a
You guys
row.
can see that Chadwick is downed.
No! Harry, I mean Chadwick.
Aaron's gonna do the little skull thing
Oh, yeah.
on Chadwick. Sorry, Zeb.
He is going to rain down more arrows on the guys he is above.
Which, gremlin? The one
The one
directly.
he hit last time,
Okay,
directly below.
gotcha.
He does not hit. That is a 12.
Unfortunately not. The gremlin's learned is looking up and it manages to dodge just before the arrow hits. Percival.
Oh, hi, that's me. Sorry. Percival, having seen that goblin run off, is going to come back towards the main event over here. Yep. And he's gonna see this werewolf and be like, excuse you. And he's gonna swipe at it.
Okay.
Not the death die. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Natural 10.
Woo!
22 to hit.
That absolutely will hit.
Fantastic. Oh, and he's using a longsword. Ooh. 12 damage.
It has 2 hit points left.
He's toast.
He is toast.
Crunchy.
Chuck.
Chuck wants to go after the gremlin, but he doesn't want to get in Benjamin's way.
It's a wise choice.
That's currently now the consensus. Everyone's like, ooh, but I don't want to get in Benjamin's way. Let the
Yeah.
archer do his thing.
When has he ever been mean to anybody?
Not.
Never.
It's not. It's just like, no, we'll let the archer do his thing. He hits things. We're just going to stay out of the way.
You know what? He's just gonna try to run and cut it off. Use all his move action to dash.
Okay.
Just in an attempt to try to keep it a little more busy.
It
so
does have
maybe
18
it'll
hit
attack
points
him
still.
this turn.
And 4 armor. Like, it's not, it hasn't hit half health yet.
Alright. But that will be his turn.
Okay.
Then Benjamin should have a clear shot.
Cool. Frederick.
Ooh. Can Frederick give Chadwick sacred herbs at this point, or are they gonna have to do like surgery or something since they're need stabilized?
No, it will take your action
All right.
to do so, but you can...
I will feed Chadwick some sacred herbs.
So remove
Thanks,
1 sacred
Freddy.
herbs. Chadwick, you heal body plus will. And Lily shouts at you both. They're slow but strong. Stay away from them.
Yep.
And Frederick's gonna go 1, 2 down here.
Okay. Benjamin.
I am going to go over here,
Yeah.
and then so I head up the narrow corridor of the city streets, and as I come around the corner, I can see the little gremlin guy, and I'm going to put an arrow in him real quick.
Okay. I will give you a +1 because Chuck is on the other side, blocking it.
Okay, then I got a 21.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll damage.
21?
That 9, 13, 16, 17 damage.
Nice.
That was really good. It has 5 health left.
And then see. I am going to move to block its path the rest of the way.
Very clever. Amanda and Chuck are bottlenecking it in the northern part of town. Keys.
Alright, Keys is gonna try and protect Chadwick from up here on the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Love you.
Trying to hit this golem again.
Okay.
Ah, yeah. We love the tens.
We do love
They're
the
the
tens.
best. So 23 to hit.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh. 14 damage.
It has 5 hit points left and no more armor.
Yeah.
It is now Barry's turn.
Barry. I'm gonna have Barry move to the other side of this tower down south.
Okay.
And I believe he can reach this close. Yeah, this goblin here.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of these little nuisances. Because I got a plan.
All right.
Ah, damn it, Barry.
What'd you
9
get?
to hit?
No, unfortunately not.
Ah, he had a good idea, but it didn't work out.
Yet. Hasn't worked out yet.
Yeah.
Chadwick, it is your turn. You are on the ground,
Yes.
so you can either use your movement will be doubled, or you get half your movement if you want to crawl, or it will take your action to stand up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my action to stand up and then my movement
Mhm.
to come back into the gate.
Frederick and Lily both part either side for you to rush through and then block. The path.
Okay.
All right. It is my gremlins' turns. Most are still waiting for this wall to get, or the walls to get busted down so they can charge in. Leaving really just that one little one up there who can't do anything. He is going to try to attack Chuck.
Chuck's evasion is an 11 this turn.
14 to hit. And the second one is much higher. 19 to hit.
1 followed by an 8. Yeah, the second one definitely hits.
So the first one does 6 damage, half SP.
Alright.
And the second one does 4 damage. Half SP. Chadwick, when I say half SP, it means like half doesn't count, but your armor's still there. Did you know that?
Nope.
I knew you went down too fast. I couldn't figure out why.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. So if you had 6 armor,
Mm-hmm.
it ignores 3 of it. But you still keep
Yeah,
it
it's
at
like you
6
only
and you
have
just
3.
drop it to 5.
Oh, okay.
So it
And then
ignores
it's
half.
round
of it.
down. So the next round you would have effective 2 armor even though you had 5. Because
Okay.
it would be
Yes.
2.5 becomes 2.
I thought half stopping power meant that they had some kind of weird weapons and we could only use half of our stopping power.
It ignores half of it, but the armor still stays there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
That makes sense.
confusing. I am not null.
He's like, I'm just gonna stay out of melee. It'll be fine. There we go. So
Mystery solved.
give like half your armor back to yourself,
Okay.
please.
Thanks.
And you know what? He's actually at this point he is blood raging. He's not even gonna move. He's just gonna snarl at you guys. The gremlin that's facing off against Percival and Benjamin.
Oh, wait.
The bear wolf that is still about. I think he's just gonna attack Lily because Lily is in front of it. And he barely misses. She closes that gap and almost gets taken out. It is her turn next. Thanks to all its massive penalties. Can she fail this? No, she can't. This is 1 armor and 2 hit points. She rolls 3d6. Even if I roll 1s on everything. He did.
Oops.
So, she kills the other bear wolf. And she is going to tell, because Frederick, you're next to her, back up, back up. And she's going to move her whole 3 movement back.
Oh, hi, Lily.
Hi.
What's up, girl?
They are slow, but they, hit hard.
Yeah, I've got a hell of a headache right now.
I bet. So it's 12 more damage to the north wall. It is sitting at 16. The south wall, however, the golem critically failed. As he lifts this boulder, it slips and falls on his head, dealing 1 point of damage to him. So that's those 2. This one's gonna move up though. And evens Frederick, or odds Frederick, evens
Percy.
Percy. It's a 1, so that is Frederick.
No! Dodge good, Freddy.
He's not good at that.
Use that
You need
ballet-like
to be
grace.
very good at it.
12.
13 for the first one.
Good. Ooh, roll high.
And for the second one, a 14.
18, and because it attacked Chadwick, it gets rate of fire 3. Which is another 18.
Yeah, 16.
So close. Okay. So it will hit you twice.
Oh, Freddy.
Don't yell at me, games.
I wasn't gonna.
Nobody's yelling.
20 points of damage for the first one.
Oof.
Alright.
Does that make it through?
Yes. 9 of it will make it through.
And
Not bad.
12, 16 for the second one.
And 16 for the second one.
Good?
Fine. Fine. Why would it not be?
Alright. Its
How much
buddy is
HP do you have?
still blocked, not
30.
a lot.
Well, now I have 5.
Yeah, its buddy is still blocked. It can't move up or can't reach anyone. So it stopped. It's Zeb's turn.
Zeb is going to go to the other side of the tower because it keeps hearing loud things down there. And he is going to fire at the stone golem, killing it.
Let's go, Zeb. I like
Ooh,
the
he rolled a
confidence.
10.
Nice!
10 followed by a
Yeah.
4 is 21. So he does not kill it, but
Well, he hits it.
that's good. He doesn't do very much damage. 6, 8, 9.
It had
9
5.
damage.
It had 5 hit points.
Oh,
Woo!
nice.
His arrow
Go
fires
ahead.
and it crumbles into dust. Yes.
Yeah. Freddy, you better get out of there.
Percival.
Percival is going to valiantly step forward and take a swing at the next golem.
Sure.
That is a 13 to hit.
22 evade.
Yep. And
out of
Percy's
there.
gonna back on up
Yeah.
over to here.
Back on.
Good man.
up.
He was the Grail Knight, to be fair.
He was.
Chuck.
Chuck.
Chuck's gonna attack.
Go, Chuck.
All right.
Give us back Benjamin, please.
You don't need me.
I need you.
15 to hit.
I rolled an 18 on the roll.
Then Chuck misses. He says you can't have Benjamin back. He needs him.
Hmm.
Sorry,
Hey,
Chuck.
Jess, can I ask a favor?
Hmm.
Could you stop rolling so well? Por
It-
favor.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Thank
I will do my
you.
best.
That's all we ask.
Fred,
If you could just
I
suck it
get
up a
so
little
excited
bit.
when I roll low damage on you guys. You've no idea. I'm like, oh, thank God.
I know you do.
Frederick.
Frederick is going to back behind the gate and then close the gate with his action.
Okay.
Ooh.
Good call. Gate is closed. Any other movement?
He'll take one more step back because that's all he can do after that.
Benjamin.
Benny is gonna go behind this poor little boy
Mhm.
and punch him in the top of the head.
Hells yeah.
Gremlin, that is.
Yeah. Yes.
Just for
For our
Just
listening
like a-
audience. 18 for head punching.
If he wasn't injured, Ty would go to the defender, but thankfully he takes a wound penalty. So
Nice.
bop that gremlin on the head.
I did 5 damage.
She make it through. It has 3 HP.
Nice. My second strike, I got a 21 to hit.
Hells yeah.
And 5 more damage.
Woo!
It has 2 armor and 3 health. You do just enough to kill it.
Nice.
Alright, and then I am going to come running back down the corridor to see what's going on at the gates.
All right. Keys.
I guess I'll go after the golem that's in front of the gate.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Ah, damn it. 11?
No, unfortunately not.
Wham, wham. Alright.
Barry.
Barry's gonna. What's Barry gonna do?
Well, he had a plan.
Yeah. The plan's changed. I'm still gonna have him go after the gremlins on the south.
Okay, go ahead.
Really? A 1,
He breaks
followed
another,
by a 6.
breaks another crossbow.
Great.
Pulls out another out of story NPC inventory. Chadwick.
Chadwick is going to have another sacred herb sandwich. And I'm also going to whisper Frederick and say, hey, do you still have that other thing of studded leather that I gave you?
Yes,
May I borrow it?
of course.
Thank you.
But I'm gonna have to wait till my turn to send it to you.
You are.
Yes.
Um,
And that's my turn.
gremlins are all stuck outside. Lily encouraged you guys to move further back as she takes a step away.
I don't love that.
This golem approaches the gate to attack it. Let's see. And it's not a gate as long as he doesn't critically fail. He will hit. Um, First attack, he busts down the gate.
Mm-hmm.
There is no more gate. And he takes his final step in. The one to the south attacks the wall, the southern wall, for 10 points of damage. It is at 14 health. The one in the north, however, starts moving off the ledge and making its way down. Zeb.
Zeb sees that there's a problem arising, and he's going to bravely shoot this golem in the back.
The one at the gate or the one that's moving
The one
forward?
passing through the gate.
Okay.
He does not.
What did you roll?
A 1 followed by a 2.
He breaks his crossbow.
Aw.
Or
Blows it off the...
I will say because this is 2, it just jams.
Okay. He works on clearing the jam.
He could do that. Percival.
Percival is extremely startled by this golem coming through the gate, so he's going to take a swing at it.
Yeah.
That is a 14 to hit.
Well, I rolled a 1 followed by an 8, so
Nice.
you hit.
Let's go.
So he does 12 damage. And then he's gonna back it on up.
Smart. Chuck.
He is going to, I guess, run around to here.
Okay.
And that would be his, actually, 1 more.
When he shows up, Percy is like, "Old friend! You have survived another day."
Will be his turn.
Okay. And at that moment, the top of the round, you hear a horn blare. As from behind, reinforcements have finally arrived.
Damn it, we're so close.
From the autumn. From the autumn. As like 3 golems still have 70 HP.
Shoot, Benjamin.
The one that is leading them is adorned in autumn-colored breastplate, heavy armor plate mail. Has long flowing chestnut brown hair. You can't tell gender because the helmet is closing it. And akin to a dog sled is what they're riding with a spear in one hand. But it is pulled by wolves.
Hell
And
yeah.
he leads this charge lead this charge as elves come from all around, and they've clearly been taking out the army from behind and have finally reached Heroes Point. And there are hundreds of them. At one point, you see them throw the spear into one of the golems. Lightning hits it. It explodes in this blast of rubble.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And the battle comes to this cinematic close. The rain stops. The clouds part. And our heroes have successfully saved Heroes Point.
Huzzah.
They just need a new door.
I was getting
Good job,
nervous.
guys. I was getting a little butt scared.
Not concerned.
The camera zooms out. And the cinematic ends. You find yourselves at the gate of Heroes Point once more. The gate is repaired. The city looks different. It has more people milling about the streets. When you came, it had this almost like somber tone, and now it's more jovial. There's more people outside. This quest has brought new life and security to Heroes Point as you have beaten back the forces of the Warlock. Congratulations, bandits.
Yay!
We did it! I'm so proud of us.
You get a pop-up. Oh, I should say it also zooms around the other areas of the wall that are in various stages of destruction. But overall, it seems that because you had sent the soldiers to protect the citizens, that section was secured.
Yes.
Nice.
Good.
Pop-up appears. Quest rewards earned. Hua. Your choice of one uncommon piece of gear, armor. 2 super repair hammers for armor, and 2 for weapons. This is for each of you in case there was any confusion. 5 bags of sacred herbs. 2,000 gold pieces. A Heroes Point feast, which when you eat it for one in-game day, you will have +2 to all your attacks. And that is a special gift from the citizens of Heroes Point as a thank you for saving them. For putting the guards on the citizens and making sure they were safe. There's a bunch of homemade food. And last but not least, you're each given 1 Blaviken Bell.
That's awesome. We did it, you guys.
Yay!
Do it.
We did it.
For
I
the
think we would have been fine. A couple more rounds, we would have won.
Yeah.
for the Heroes Point feast, is that something we can summon whenever?
You get 1 use of it.
One use?
Yep.
Okay.
You cannot be in the combat as it takes a minute to deploy, I will say.
That makes sense.
But you each have 1. So if you know you're
Yay.
going into a dungeon or something.
Makes sense. So
Or
I know
if I
what
get
to.
hungry.
Or yeah, if you just get hungry. Absolutely.
Chadwick decided halfway through that whole encounter there that the stopping power that chainmail adds is
Isn't
not
worth the
worth.
dexterity.
Yeah, no.
Mhm.
I want my dex back.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah, it hurts.
So we get a choice of uncommon armor. you
Correct.
said?
And I will let you guys, you don't have to choose that right now. You can choose it during our break, and you will have it when we return in January. Is there anything you guys would like to do before we conclude for the year?
I'm gonna fly my
Congratulate
pirate
Lily.
flag.
Absolutely.
You're gonna hang it up victoriously. Stick it in the ground.
Yeah.
Just picture Benjamin, like, because your survival skill's so low, finding, like, a twig and just being like, it's 2 feet off the ground. Done.
The first attempt to stab into the ground, he stabs it straight into a rock.
It snaps in half. It's like, I gotta find another one.
Well, thank you, Jess. That was a lot of fun.
Yes,
Yeah, I had a
indeed.
blast.
I'm so glad.
And thank
Yeah,
you guys for joining us.
thank you.
Yes, indeed. We
Appreciate
love
it.
you guys.
You guys
Happy
did
holidays.
so great. I'm pleased. And yes, thank you to chat. Thank you for all your comments. I loved reading them, and I will go back and get to read them again. Thank you to my lovely players who make every Sunday so much brighter for being here with me and dealing with my shenanigans and near murdering of their elves. At least they respawn.
It's true.
I think is that everything?
Think so?
Yeah.
Mary saves Miss to all,
Mary saves Miss indeed.
and to all a good night.
Night night.
Until 2024.
Oh.
See you next year.
See you next year.
Come, know me better, man.